Okay, alright. Time to turn on streamer mode. Oh my god. Hey, Ubers. I'm just making sure everything's sorted in the background. I think it is. Truly.
True. Was always. Make me love for.
Oliver's having a nice little being loud moment. Goofball. Okay, we're good. Alright. Oh my god, is that Posty? Holy shit, that's me. That's wild. Anyway, hey guys. Hey Jay, how y'all doing? Oh, I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're all chilling and being comfy, cozy, and all that good stuff. Hi, how are you? Hey Destroyer, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I am recovered, and thus I am back. Partially. Mostly. Yeah. So, I'm gonna get straight to the point. Today, we are gonna do some Holocure. And then we're gonna do some either Factorial or from Depths, whichever one I feel like more later. I have been looking at other games to play, and I think it might finally be time to start sinking my teeth into the Dark Souls trilogy. Starting with Dark Souls, all the way up to 3. But I'm looking at the Steam store page, and I'm seeing apparently there's Dark Souls Remastered. So it's better picking up that one as opposed to the original? I'm not sure. I don't know. I didn't know there was multiple. Have acquired more sciences. I'm only missing rocket silo and rockets. Ooh, nice. Hey Necro. Oh, and hey Bismar. How you Goombas doing? How have you been enjoying Factorial, Necro? Yeah, there's also apparently a lot of DLC for Dark Souls 2, which I didn't know until like right now. I was like, oh, I thought there was only one DLC, but I'm seeing multiple. Yeah. Ivory King, Old Iron King, Sunken King. Doing everything except preparing for my 8 AM exam. Oh shit, what topic is it? And it's almost 8 PM, Christ. I have decided fuck purple science. Oh god, yeah. God, it's fucking purple science, oh. Dude, the old recipe used to be so weird, it required rails, furnaces, and modules. Stupid relational databases, ugh, pain. I think the new recipe isn't as bad, but yeah, it's weird. Yeah, you're talking about prod science, right? Oh, it still requires rails. That is the recipe. The old recipe. Oh no, wait. The old recipe required miners, I think. 30 rails, one electric, one prod production. Yeah, it's such a weird recipe for science, honestly, because rails don't make sense for production science. At least the module and furnace make sense because they produce things, but rails are just rails. They don't make any sense for the recipe. Granted, they're dirt fucking cheap and the easiest part of the recipe to make, but it's just why? Why? Mass produce them anyways? I mean, I guess, but that's kind of splitting hairs there. That's a bit of a stretch. Using trains anyway? Yeah, trains are ideal. Exam was moved to 2 PM to 8 AM? What? 8 AM? Fucking Christ. Bismar, I do not envy you, but seriously, good luck. Genuinely, good luck. That's painful. Once I finish it, time for SE. Yeah. Once you finish the base game, then I'd say go sink your teeth into whatever you want. I would still absolutely recommend picking up the DLC. Can't justify 30 euros. Oh, but it's so worth it, trust me. I know it seems steep, but it's super worth the price tag. It's very good. But if you don't want to pay for it, SD is a good choice as well, since that's been around for nothing short of an eternity. I still really want to do SC, but I'm a little scared to get into it, because I just know the kind of pain that's coming with that. My luck is exceptional. Yesterday I got 4 out of 5 for half complete project. Oh, well that's good then. Do it together? No, I'll pass, thanks, I'm good. Multiplayer SC is much better, it is. But if I'm going to be doing a mod pack, I kind of just want to do it by myself. Remember what I told you when I said I was like completely turned off from multiplayer Factorial? Yeah, that wasn't a joke. Whilst it sounds cool to do like, oh, a big community one, at the end of the day, it's just like, I'd rather just do my own shit, to be honest. They did almost double the features, and base would be worth it for 60. Yeah, exactly. Base stage is gargantuan compared to base game. Also, hey Prince, how are you doing, man? Just yap nonsense till the professor starts believing it. Wait, so is the whole point just to gaslight your professor? That's hilarious. Everyone say good bot. So yeah, what I want to do today, like I said, we're gonna do some Hollow Cure. It's been a little while since I played some of that. And then I want to do some Factorio or From the Depths, whichever one I feel more like. At least that's what I did. That's really funny, actually. I mean, honestly, hey, if it works, it works. The fucking exams are a pain in the ass anyway. I don't envy... I don't envy people have to do them. Think I could finish by the 40-hour mark? Yeah, probably. See, when I play Factorio, I typically play very slow and I play very methodically, so... My runs are usually pretty long, but I'm never going for those, like, short achievements, because it's just like, why would I want to finish this run in 8 hours or more? It's just, Plus, I like to explore and try new things, so it just is how I use. We'll just rush for trains and bots. Yeah, that's ideal, honestly. I think once you've played enough Factorio, you kind of get to the point where when you start a new playthrough, you kind of just go straight for trains and bots, and it's just whatever. For me personally, I go straight for bots. Just because bots make the game fun and playable. Seriously, imagine doing anything without bots later on. Just couldn't imagine it. The way I see it is like, I just put everything together and I say the bots will fix it later, and that's usually how I do it. Because I think Factorio without bots, at the start, it's like, okay, it's fun and all, but once you've done it for the 100th time, why would you even want to do Burner Phase anymore? Burner Phase is there to teach people how to play the game, you know, in the most basic, fundamental way possible. But after you've done it so many times, it's like, oh. To be fair, I always say that about just like summer sloops for Satisfactory. Summer sloops, question mark? What are those? Oh, those things, the artifacts. Wait, did those finally get a purpose? Yeah, the alien... Yeah, they didn't have a purpose when I last played the game. Oh shit, they actually do things now? Cool. All Satisfactory items have a purpose. Oh, nice. Because I gotta admit, I like Satisfactory, but I always hated that they did that. I hate devs that do that in general. When they add items to a game and says, oh, this item has no purpose. Don't fucking add it to the game then. You're wasting my time, bighead. Grr. Satisfactory got dimensional storage so you can access stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Bots and Factorio does practically the same thing. It's nice though. Dude, everyone and their mother keeps telling me to play Satisfactory again. I'm like, I've played the game a shit ton. I haven't played since the 1.0 update though. But it's like, I'll get to it eventually. It's just like, ugh. I think people who started with Satisfactory don't seem to have any respect for Factorio, despite the fact that Factorio is literally the granddaddy of the fucking factory genre. So like, show it some respect. Rush military bots, leave trains until I need more ore. That's fair. I think trains are good, but you can probably get away with just a long belt if it's really necessary. Alright, Grandpa. This fucking guy. Oh yeah, I do love me some iced tea. Alright. Because I just want to fucking yap and stuff for the stuff. Yeah, yap and stuff for the stuff. I'm so good at this. Oh yeah, about the Dark Souls stuff. Yeah, I do think it's about time to start sinking my teeth into Dark Souls. It's been a while since I've played a good Souls-like. Have 4 ready, 2 more planned. Aw, just that many? Aw, baby numbers. Yeah, trains are great. What size are your trains, question mark? Oh god, I've got overlapping music, one sec. Sorry, Shadowbringers. Alright. Set game, Hollow Cure. There we go. Guys, come game with me! Oh, there we go. Check what each does. Okay. To try making LTN. New interrupts. LTN question mark. Oh shit, I just realized chat, so I'm talking in 1 sec. There we go. Move you guys to the corner. Oh, right. Where was I last time I played this? Because I think I played a little bit off stream and made some bigger progress. Yeah, I'm getting there with my upgrades. So I'm kind of covering it with that food one. I check and max that up now. Ah, okay, I see what I was doing. I was working on getting the attack up and the speed up maxed out, which are so fucking expensive, by the way. Holy, each upgrade at their max is so expensive. It takes multiple runs. Logistical train network, it is. Oh, mod, yeah. Replicating with interrupts. Pretty much be replicative interrupts in circuit. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, the Logi train mod, but you can also do that with stations and stuff. See, that's cool. I like the idea of a logistical train. Because instead of having trains always just going back and forth, only ever call the trains when you need them, you know? Granted, it's kind of like reinvented the wheel, but it works. Train 1 transports piss science to the lab, so yellow science. Transports green chips for purple science, fair. Transports steel into rods and red chips for purple science. You're transporting rods? Huh. Probably better make those on site, but I guess that works too. Copper plastic, low density, structure for creation. Fair enough. Yeah, oh god, low density requires so much copper, it's crazy. Have you tried workers and resources? I don't know what that is. Though that sounds familiar. I'm guessing that's a game? Yeah, I thought what called workers and resources Soviet Republic. I think I have heard of this. Ugh, Say Blood can be very realistic. I don't remember the last time I played a good city builder. Who do we actually want to play as? You know what, chat? If there's any VTubers you like here, point them out and I'll play them. I could do that. Mume? We love Mume. I got her to rank 22 right now, so that's kind of pog. Let's see. Nice girl. Of course you want me to play Bay again. She's too easy, man. Hey Void, how are you doing today? It's good to see you again. I'll be doing well, be comfy, cozy, cut, all that good stuff. No clue what's going on. It's just a video game. Yeah, I think my next stage to beat, yeah, stage 4, hard. I don't even have high enough attack apparently. Ugh. Or fandom level for that matter. Jesus. Wait, did I beat stage 3? I think I did. I don't remember what it was on. I'm pissed. Oh, it's Vampire Survivor. Yeah, it's Vampire Survivor's like main gameplay loop, but it's. I think this game does enough to differentiate itself from the game, so I think it's nice. Also, I can see now why they tell you need to get your fandom levels up, because they give you huge bonuses for starting gear. Without it, you're gonna suffer. So it's getting really quiet for you guys. It's really quiet for me. Hello, pissed. I'm dead.
Hello, pissed. I'm
Oh,
down.
you TTS that? That's evil. Oh god, I forgot. I'm not struggling for this page. To be fair, I would actually like to play Vampire Survivor again. I've not played that game for a long time now. It's fun, but it's one of those games that you're just never gonna get everything if you don't look up guides. It loves its secrets, and while secrets are cool and all, sometimes it can be a bit obnoxious. Yeah. Oh! Okay, bad start. I don't think I can do this stage with such a weak character. Well, it's just not really the character's fault, more just because I haven't leveled them up enough. Seagulls are fun unless you're a completionist. Yeah. They are fun, don't get me wrong, but when your whole game... I just feel like sometimes I feel like there's a line between a nice amount of secrets and just an obnoxious amount of secrets. Especially when you don't have anything in your game that actually hints towards those secrets. How do you expect players to solve puzzles if you don't even give them pieces of the puzzle to solve? Like, truly. 5 hours of my day to make a supersonic jet. Can't pass 250. Oh yeah, I saw you posting about that in the server. Is that, I mean, I did see those saying that could just be the upper limit of speed, so could just be that. Oh boy. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, okay, yeah, we can't outrun that. This ain't gonna work. Alright, let me check something. How am I with fandoms on most of my main characters? Okay, well, Bay's only gonna take like a game or two to actually get up to max level, which is good. I think Mume right now... Yeah, she's nowhere near. And it does say you kinda need it. This part of the game is gonna take forever to grind out, too. I'm so glad I didn't tell myself, oh, let's just max out every character. Fuck that. There are too many characters to realistically max in this game. At least for the time I'm willing to put in. But yeah, this is why you want to get the bonuses, because you not only get stat boosts, but you also get 3 random skills at the start of the game, which is so good. Because then it means you could save so many levels just leveling up your, you know, more levels for other skills. 50 jet engines and a... Oh my god. So much time wasted to cap out. I mean, I wouldn't really say time wasted. You've just discovered there's an upper limit of something. I think you're getting a little too upset over this. Holy shit, thanks for the subscribe to Prime Gaming! Oh my god! 8 months though, that's crazy. Almost 9 months? I know. That is wild. Thank you for the resub though, Vex. I very much do appreciate it. It's crazy to think it has been that long. Oh god, it's been that long. I know I say this a lot, but it is jarring, the fact that I've actually been streaming for this long. Like, it does not feel like I've been streaming that long. Also, hey Azzy, how you doing? It's good to see you. Okay. Well, you know what? I take it back. No, you know what? I hope you stub your toe on some Legos. What the fuck? Time flies when you're having fun. I mean, I guess streaming just kind of became my routine now. Then again, it gives me a reason to get out of bed, and I can do it whenever I feel like it. How are you anyway, Azzy? It's good to see you, I guess. I don't know if you think my dick's small, then. Already having a shit day? Oh dear. You know what? We could do another game of Bay because she's so close to getting her next level. Oh yeah, when Path of Exile's next thing comes out, by the way. Whoa! Why did that trigger? Damn, Void! Thank you for the T1 sub. Let's go. Now you can get the funny badge and the stuffs. Seriously though, thank you for the subscription. I very much do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Oh, and fun fact, by the way, if you're subscribed on the Twitch channel, if you have your Twitch account and your Discord account linked, you automatically get given a special role in the Discord that gives you nothing except access to a channel that's never used. But it means you're special. So, I don't know. I've always said, oh, I'll do more sub incentives soon. I've not. That's a joke. Access to 12-hour gooning sessions. It's always the goon. Always gooning with you. Always goon this, goon that. I'm just saying, I think I'm noticing a bit of a theme here. Hidden channel exists for the sole reason of to spam your dick smut? What? That's bullshit. That is not true. That is slander. I just scrolled through the health inspections in my area. Subway has a 5-paragraph essay. Oh, you need to... Printer, you've got to give us some excerpts from that. I really want to know. All my brain cells are dead, man. I mean, it is a well-known fact now that if you do actually overconsume porn, to a certain degree, you can actually lose brain cells, like, or at least you fuck up. Now, granted, it is reversible, but you can actually fuck up your brain if you overconsume. The thing I don't like about subbing is I have to manually unsub so it doesn't suck money away from the greedy Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. I only have money for one sub. Oh, man, if you're tight on cash, you don't have to feel obligated to sub. That's A-okay. Could always use... Oh, no, that's only if you've got Prime. I was going to say Prime subs work as well. Ooh, 40%. That could help, actually. More base speed, and Bay already has a lot of base damage, so... Can I have someone else's brain cells? I have to turn mine... I've had my turn with the autism. Yeah, sorry. Hate to break it to you, but it's not toggleable. Sorry. Even if you get new brain cells, it's still gotta be there. Because that's all the DNA stuff from the chromosomes. That's not brain cell, I think, mostly. I mean, everything brain cell. Anyway. After getting food poisoning, though, recently, I don't think I'll be ordering any food from any fast food place for a long time after that. It really does put you off for a while? Yeah. To be fair, I've done it before, but I can do it again. I could just very well delete the Just Eat account. Problem solved. The thing is, there's nothing wrong with a little treat every once in a while. The end of statement. Sometimes that temptation is just like, damn. I'm glad I could control myself, because if I couldn't, holy balls. Make an iron gut and eat trash, never get sick again? No! What? How would you even go about that? Just from looking at it, employees not washing hands, dirty bathrooms, toddlers with an open snack by food. Oh man. You know what pisses me off most about that though? Not washing hands. I'm sorry, if you don't wash your hands after you use the bathroom, you are disgusting. You are rancid You're a rancid creature. Find mold, eat it. Let's spawn food, eat it just like it's in... Void, are you okay? Like, mentally? Are you trying to get someone killed? Or are you just projecting? Do you want to eat mold? Is that the next big arc we're doing now? The I want to eat mold... Damn it. The I want to eat mold arc? Those fucking bomb things are so annoying. I hate them, truly. Ugh, fucking neighbors. Yeah, my neighbors have gotten a new instrument recently. You wanna know what they got? They decided to get one of those really... I think it's one of those really big drums that you hit with your hands. I don't remember what they're called. But a really big hand drum. And holy fuck, they've been playing it so much. I can fucking feel it through the wall sometimes. What are these cunts' deal with always playing it on the wall directly adjacent to their fucking neighbor, honestly? Bongo? No, I don't think it's a bongo. Bongos sound way different. This thing's way different from a bongo. Not bad. It is bad, though. These fucking musician cunts don't seem to understand that they have fucking neighbors. They're so goddamn loud. I've heard louder. Don't do that. Don't diminish my experience because you've had shitty experiences too. That's just so rude. And frankly uncalled for. And you have no idea what I've been dealing with. I swear to God, I don't know how many of them actually do play the instruments, but it's clear that the room adjacent to mine must be their living room where all their instruments are, because fuck me, man. I was trying to sit down on my couch yesterday just watching Netflix to relax, and all I could fucking hear is a damn drum through the wall. Seriously, you can fucking feel the vibrations. Not as bad as a gong. Not as bad as this, not as bad as that. You know why? May as well shut the fuck up and never say anything again, because anything I have to say is not as bad as you, or this, or that. Sorry, you touched the nerve. My whole life is just... Oh, I've had to deal with people like that, like, well, actually, this isn't as bad as it could be, so therefore, shut the fuck up, Toasty. You have no reason. The vibrations feel... No. No, they don't. They're annoying. Luckily, I don't hear it as much when I have my headset on, but if I'm trying to, like, sit on my couch and just listen to stuff, plus they were playing up until, like, fucking 10 at night, or even fucking later than that. I'm like, these motherfuckers cannot just shut the fuck up. A lot of mods on the sub-game. 10 seconds of a new game, the station reactor blew up. And the crew died of radiation. Oh, you're talking about biotrauma. Huh. That's one way to do it. Fuck, maybe we need to do some money runs, and then... we can, yeah, let's go play, like, a money stage. We'll do, we'll do this one for cash, I think. Because this is where I've gotten some good cash, so hopefully we get the stuff we need. I'm not sure. So if I remember correctly, we're going to need Super Shadow Time, we're going to need that, the weapon pickup, the Golden Skull. And there was one other item. Ooh, actually, we will take the credit card though. That's ideal. Drum vibrations would be too rough to feel good. Yeah. But it kind of like, if they were, I don't know. Have you ever been next to have you guys ever been next to an instrument being played and it like makes you feel sick? So much, just use a vibrator. We're not talking about those kind of vibrations, you horny little gooper. Oh my god. Dita, you can hear it 40 floors up. Listen, I'm only gonna say this because I'm fucking salty of my predicament, but god damn it. If you're a musician, you should be legally obligated to inform your neighbors that you indeed play instruments, and that you should have set times you can and cannot play them. And you know what? Can we... Whoa. Oh, damn, you are. That's crazy. Or, you know what? Can musicians just stop insisting, oh, I'm just playing at my house. Go to a fucking studio. Or go somewhere where you can play music and not be a bother to everyone around you. God. Musicians are so good at playing music, but they're so bad at being considerate. Ugh. Gotta play Freebird at 3 a.m. I'm playing Freebird at 3 a.m. Yeah, play it louder, it's funny. No, but amps have made me feel that way. Yeah, same here, actually. Listen, music is good and all, but I don't know, I just don't think music should be painful. I shouldn't, like, physically hurt. But that's just me. I like, you know... You guys have some soundproofing, recording studio and playing. Yeah, like... Now granted, soundproofing is actually exceptionally expensive, and making a properly soundproofed studio room is very hard. Because some people think you just put soundproofing on the wall and it's done, but no, there's so much more to it, but... Yeah, ideally, that's what they should be doing. It's just... I've walked my whole life being considerate of the people around me, so when people don't repay that favor and show me that same respect, I get fucking angry. I get pissed off, and it really upsets me. It's a pet peeve to the highest extreme. The 25 years of every music item. Oh, it's 25 years every music item. Should it be electric and have headphones? No. No, not everything should be electric. Need your amps that loud? Do you need more amps to evenly distribute it? Yeah. I can fucking hear the damn drums already. I just want to fucking hit the wall so fucking loud, but it's not going to do anything other than cause problems. You should play guitar through headphones, especially in the evening. I'm respectful. Oh, okay, that's fair. Like, if that's the case, then yeah. It's just, come on, man. It's, in my mind, it's common sense, it's common courtesy, but evidently it's not common or respect, so it's like, and it fucks with my perception. I'm just tired of listening to it. And you know the worst part is, and I'm gonna be honest, you can say music is subjective all you want, they're not good at it. I'm sorry, they're just not. Right, we need super shadow time. Just need to remember that. That's like the main item I'm looking for. An anvil should help get a lot of levels. Should get a gong and hit it as hard as you can when someone follows their subs. It's funny you say that, actually. I've been watching some Pay Money Wubby clips recently, and he does that sometimes in his older videos. He's got a gong he hits when he gets subs, so you know what? You could be onto something. Holy based, yeah. Heard that name before, but I don't think I've ever watched him. You should definitely watch some of his clips, his comms, and just some of his YouTube content. He's really funny. I don't exactly tune into streams, because fuck that, I don't have time for that. But he's very funny. Very balls to the walls. You just realize we don't actually probably need the pickup if we're gonna go super shadow, but nah, actually with the XP, that'll help. Get a rubber chicken and squeeze that cock? You want to get a cock and squeeze my cock on stream? Yeah, I could do that. What a fucking terrible statement. Oh, that's on the internet forever. Well. Should I be surprised though? It is you guys after all. Yeah, go! I'm only keeping these for upgrade mats later. Holy shit, what am I looking at? Wow, that is something. Destroy, I just saw what you posted in the, I saw what you posted in the FTD channel. What the fuck? That is scary looking. It's so big. God. If they get the wrong idea, then he must be dirty-minded. Yeah, exactly. So, all of them, then. Come on, I need my items, baby. Where are they? I feel like some runs this game's just like, yeah, we're never gonna spawn this one item. And other ones, it's like, yeah, you know what? Here's it. First item. I'm like, alright, cool. You know what? The Hollow Bomb isn't a bad pickup. We'll take it. So chat, you got anything going on? Anything for the weekend, or you all just chilling? No. Ah, there it is. Okay, hell yeah. Sometimes in life you just gotta complain. So we just need one more item now and we're good. 10% chance to cause an explosion. Yeah, this causes secondary explosion, so you know what? Let's do this. Yeah, 30% chance to cause an explosion, hits the target for 30% damaged weapon. This is good. Finishing Factorio, baby! Hell yeah. I hope to see your whole factory once you're done. So I really want to see how you put everything together. Exams in a week and I'm brainstorming how to make a supersonic jet. See, this is a time where you gotta get into a... What's the word? You know what? You gotta get into a field where making supersonic jets coincides with whatever you're doing in FTD. Multiplayer, and I can show you around. You really want me to join you? Jesus Christ. I said no. You could send screenshots, my guy. Well, I shouldn't send hundreds of screenshots. You know you could just zoom out on the map, right, and just take screenshots. Just make sure to turn on the map settings that allow you to see what's actually going on. Problem solved. If there's anything special, then just send that individually. Also, hell yeah. I will take that happily. Oh, yes, please. 100% homework. Hollow coins, and it picked up automatically. That's the thing. What? Zooming out? Yeah. Oh, no, the map thing? Yeah, no. When you open up the map, look at your top right. There's a bunch of buttons there that allow you to do that. You can see bots, pollution, turret range. You can see everything going on at the factory. So, like, what does this assembler produce on the map? It's ideal. You can see train stop stations, all that. It's right there. Yeah. Should have placed radars. Oh yeah, for sure. Always radar your base. Also, fun fact, in modern day Factorio, after the update for the DLC came out, Roboports now have inherent radar coverage, which means you don't need to put down radars and Roboports anymore. So Roboports can act as radars. They won't search out new tiles, but they will let you see everything in that vicinity, so very useful. I'm glad they made that change. It's one of those changes that I never knew I wanted until I had it. Come on. Please die. Still looking for that skull item. Hopefully it drops soon. Oh, I'll take it. This is gonna be huge, or it's gonna be 3 bombs. No, but I will take it. Yeah, I could probably combo that with something else. Fuck it, we'll just take it all. The more we fill out our slots, the quicker we can get certain upgrades. And the quicker we can get collabs. Also, I need to make sure to pick up that Halu item. That way I can, get way more in the end. It spawns more enemies, increases their overall difficulty, but you get way more score for it. And the more score you get, the more cash you get as a bonus if you win. So it's super worth it. I just realized I'm playing a character. I probably should have played the character that heals when you pick up cash. Nah, I like Bakura. Cool, that's maxed out. Place my rotary cram cannon onto some weird frame. Yeah, I saw it earlier. It was... That thing looks huge. Actually massive. How powerful is that cannon? Also, what was the inspiration for a giant rotary cram cannon? Bugs out. It bugs out if it touches water. Really? Oh god. So not only do you have this massive cannon that's probably super heavy, but you've got to keep it out of the water. Jesus Christ. Cram like the rook? What? Oh, is that an item in the game? No, it's not an item. It's a vehicle, isn't it? No, I don't want a trumpet. Also, heads up, this is going to be really annoying for a while, but I'm going to keep that for upgrade mats. It'd be a total waste not to utilize those. Oh god, this. Kill it, please. I hope I do enough damage. Oh, I do plenty, never mind. Yeah, we'll get a shield for absorbing damage. We're not really using crits, we could go Gorilla's Paw as well. And then we just need to get the Halu item. And then just hope to god that we pick up the weapon item upgrade I'm looking for. Because percentage chance to get coins on hit is ideal. Or was it defeated? It was one of the two. Do-do-do-do-do. There it is! Hell yeah. Exactly what I needed. Yeah, to hit hollow coins out of it, so it's on hit. Fuck yeah. Chance and amount is increased for every 10 damage dealt. Cool. 8 cannons to 20 seconds 20-second reload each. Oh god. I'm so glad we actually managed to find that item. Let's go. Our super shadow time, we're gonna be getting huge cash. Yeah, also, we're just about to hit 10 minutes and we're already at this much cash. Hell yeah. 22. It's not bad, I'll take it. Well, it turns out I've already unlocked all the weapons in the game. I must admit, I'm kind of a little disappointed how few actual weapons there is. Because every character has their own unique weapon, and then you get your main ones. But I think a lot of the actual items you get in this game are kind of bad. Like the idols, I guess most of them will be for like, you know, the collabs. But I think the idol song, for example, and the bucket are just kind of bad. I don't think they're very good. Glow sticks are okay. The tail's really good. The curse is also actually pretty good. Also, I don't know how many collabs I'm missing, but I feel like I have a lot to unlock. No, don't pick that up. What was I doing? Oh man. GWS pill. I kind of wish I'd picked that up and... Yeah, increase damage of all skills by 20% and increase crit. Well, I have an item that actively ruins my crit, so it's not that big a deal. Oh, but the more damage on skills would be nice. Nah, just take the ball for now. Oh, so is the game loud enough for you guys? It should be, right? Cool, maxed out ball. Oh, don't mind if I do. Hell yeah. Let's go gambling. Oh shit, speaking of collabs. Wait, so what collab do I actually have available right now? I don't even know. Oh, it's these two, okay. Doesn't this give you the... Yeah, it does. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, this one, the Ring of Balls. I'm actually not sure if I necessarily like Ring of Balls. I also don't really like how much damage I'm taking right now. Yeah, that was a total mistake. Losing all that. God damn it. Ugh. May as well. Alright, there's your score. How frustrating. Yeah, the moment I got rid of it, I didn't have anything keeping those little shits at bay. Okay, note to self, never do that collab again. That is genuinely such a downgrade. We only got like what, 36k? Ugh. Nowhere near the amount I wanted. I guess we will get one more for the attack though. So 12% for each of them next, so it's 120 to 140% total, okay. And same with the health. Ugh. These are so expensive. Then again, I have heard apparently fishing is the fastest way to make cash. Could do a little fishing. Because I know... You know what? Let's do it. Oh god, yeah, I forgot. I haven't been interacting with this at all. 798 pennies! We'll take it. This will get faster as time goes on, but... Yeah. Kind of reminds me of that game, was it web fishing? Damn. Wonder if that game ever got its shit sorted. It was a cute game. Fortunately, it was one of those fad games, so it sort of just... It blew up and then sort of died a little bit after. To be fair, they took so long to fix the security issue. So no wonder. It was a fun game, though. I met a lot of people there. So I think I remember correctly, it's every 10 fish you catch, the bonus fish goes up. Eventually getting a lot of fish per catch, so it's worth it. Eel. Oh yeah, so that big gun I made in from the depths. It's cool and all, but I gotta be real here. I think next time I make a big rail cannon like that, I'm probably going to make it a little wider. Because I think one of the biggest issues is that it's just so damn tall. I mean, the gun works. It's not as powerful as I thought it would be, but oh well, it gets shit done. I tested it against a bunch of different craft, and it can definitely punch through things, but when you get to the really big craft, yeah. It's gonna need some form of support weapon, or just more of it. The energy requirement is... oh boy. I'm gonna need some really big power gen for that. Best I've seen. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I think I did an okay job with the final look. And thank God I learned how to use the mimics to hide stuff, because ugh. I think I'll start doing that with everything I build now, because I just don't like having detection visible. It's so ugly. Dude, that was a big one. Manta rays. Cool. Turrets are slabs. I think your turrets are nice, though. They work. The real thing that really helps it, though, was that camo. Finding out that I can camo the material, oh my god. I spent probably like 30-40 minutes just fucking around with different combinations, seeing what I liked. It took a long time to find something I actually liked to look at. Also, if I ever build a gun that big again, you bet your ass I'm going to build a 500 meter. Not 500, a 500 millimeter gun. What was I thinking? 187 on a gun that big. I could go bigger than that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Does that reset everything? That's unfair. Bro. Why does some of these fish take like 3 years to catch? Come on, man. That's fucked. Like going 500 and it's worth it to be 500 millimeter real. Yeah. Ugh, this is brain dead. Actually, I might just fucking go do another money run. It's cute and all, but god, this gets tedious. Especially when you lose your bonuses, you have to start over because you fucked up once. Drum Neighbor would have got 100% at this? No. What, 10 salmon in a single catch? Oh my god. I hate gunpowder. In FTD? I guess I do also want to still make that big pack cannon. That'd be nice. Somebody mentioned, why don't you build like a hovercraft with rocket research done, construction begins. Oh my god, damn. Nice. How are you dealing with the biters, by the way? Did you ever get to enjoy flamethrowers and lasers? And did you set up a big wall with a big cock box, or did you just go on the offensive? Fish. Every biter within 5 kilometers is dead, so you went on the offensive. Okay, fair enough. Because I typically leave military science to like after chemical science, I tend to get very close to falling behind the biters sometimes. It's very funny. Thanks to Tonk. Yeah, thanks. Because the thing is, in Factorio, if you deal with the biters before they get a chance to evolve as they absorb your pollution, then you can massively hamper their ability to evolve and fight back. You'll eventually get so many upgrades that you can one-shot most of them, which is great. Which is why going on the offensive is actually ideal. Because then otherwise they just kind of build up to your borders, but nothing a good old bit of turret creep can't fix. Have you encountered any behemoths, though? Because that's when things get really scary. You think big biters are bad. Holy shit, behemoths are on a whole different level. Oh, fuck off. That's a lot of fish. All that for 37k? Huh. I mean, technically speaking, you could do that a lot faster than you can if you play the game, but it's not worth it. It's kind of a pain in the ass. And to think that the next rod is 50 fucking thousand? No thanks. And at 250k, then a million? No. At least you can exchange it straight back into currency. Yay, we've got enough for an upgrade. Okay, I'm giving it a little bit too much smack, but it is actually a good... What's the word? Effort to cash ratio. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Ugh. A couple very scary fellas. I see. I don't want to get more attack or more speed. Probably more attack. One of them nearly took down my steel production. Yeah. That person, multiplayer to spend 75% of the initial startup acquiring land. Oh god. Fair. Huh. Yeah, surely I can handle it. Even without the... Hopefully. Yeah, we do 1 damage. Oh my god, super channel time literally... See, this is what I'm talking about! This game does this shit on purpose, I swear to fucking god. Oh my god. I swear to god, there's somewhere in the code that just says, fuck Toasty. Seriously, the amount of runs I've done where I've just not gotten a single item is like, ah. But now I'm getting it instantly. I mean, I guess I can't complain, but I'm gonna. There's a skill called Cheeky Brat. Oh yeah, that's for Kobo, I think. It might be Kobo, I'm not sure. Grenade spam is powerful in a game. It is. Oh no, not for Kobo. She's for Shion. Sorry, I always forget it. Ugh. Forgot it's this unique skill for this character, Shion. I mean, she is a very smug-looking brat. Let's not lie. That's why she's great. Making the silos steel and concrete on site. That's fair. Oh yeah, by the way, that little Steam setup. Don't think I didn't see that. What the fuck were you thinking? That was cursed as hell. I wish I didn't see it. Fucking Steam boiler setup made me cry. 200 blue chips, what the fuck? Oh, if you're making rockets and shit, make sure to put productivity in your silos, otherwise you're going to be wasting gargantuan amount of resources. If you're not putting your highest level of prod in there, you're wasting time and resource. Feels mildly cruel. Yeah, no, that's pretty typical for late game Factorial. The blue circuits requirement is massive, and that's one of the biggest things that, you know, will kill you. If you want my honest opinion, get an ore patch and dedicate entirely just to making circuits. And don't eat off your other circuit designs. Just give it its own unique production chain. Because I've not done that before properly. Oh no, not correct statement. I used to do that where I would just take off my other designs and it would starve it because the circuits itself require so many per craft. All circuits should be self-contained. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. I've done that before, but I haven't self-contained it, and I kind of killed my base in the process. I didn't realize how Steam worked yet. Wait, that was serious? That wasn't a joke? Oh god. But what would make you think it needed to be like... What is going on inside your mind? I thought that was a joke. I really need to upgrade my main skill. Oh, now I get hello. Oh, fuck you. I'm not gonna pick it up yet though, not till I'm ready. So if you just pick it up this early, you're probably screwed. Yay! I love homing. I do love homing abilities. Just a shame they're usually on the weaker side, but it's okay. Just take a lot more effort to get strong. We're gonna go credit card again? Probably. Corporation pin does actually go well with any form of pickup item like we've got now. All weapons by 2%. It's not bad. Oh, is that piggy bank? Wait, I should have seen what that was all about. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. You could use a little more DPS. Also, yeah, this one, cutting board on flat-chested characters. It says apparently effectiveness is increased on certain characters. I think that's a joke, but kind of funny true. Takes 30% more damage. Ugh, it's kind of painful, but 1.3 times damage. It's actually larger or something, I think. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, what did I just pick up? I have no idea what I actually just selected there. I wasn't even paying attention. Oops. Wait, that's only third. Oh god, actually, I think that is bigger than normal. Okay, this is supposed to be a hard stage. Where the fuck are all the enemies? Like, seriously. I know we're only about 4 minutes in, but there should be, like, twice as many enemies on screen for a hard stage, should there not? You know, if I were to happen to have the female VTuber buff, and, you know, I had a VTuber model like that, would I... how big... how big would I be? I have little titty, big titty, or medium titty? Looking vampire-like? Yeah, the games have got similar gameplay, but they're both, like, different enough to be considered their own games. Also, hey Smurf, how you doing? It's good to see you again. I wouldn't say this game is the same as it, though. I would just special cooldown? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take that. Now, do we leave a slot for Halu? Don't know. If not an upgraded character, that could be really difficult. But it might be worth it in the end. If I don't get killed here. How you doing though, Smurf? It's good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. I'm chilling, be comfy, cozy, and all that good stuff. Yum. Fibble answer toasty titty. What? I think I had a stroke reading that. Did you have a stroke writing that? Are you okay? Then again, health from... You know what? We could just use some healing. Because we have no form of healing. Okay. Nah, we're taking it. Oh, final answer. Small for extra cuddle. Fair. Oh, what the hell is this shit? What? Oh, come on. Game devs, why do you keep putting obstacles all over the map that are just straight up dead ends? Fuck you. That is rude. Wow, nobody plays Shion. How the fuck do you get... How? No one plays her, I guess, huh? God, look at the discrepancy between scores. What the fuck? How did you even do that? Huh. That's a whole lot of collabs I know nothing about yet. Okay. Fucking... Of course. I think it depends when you hit puberty, but no clue. Oh, I just... Yeah. I'm just reading, like, visually the model, yeah. Taking head-ass decisions today? I might be having some brain stuff happening. Oh. Then take ass... Well, if you're having head-ass, then take ass-head instead. That sounds rude when I phrase it like that, but you know what I mean. I really want to get Bay up to max level. Well, at least I now have the recommended stats for this stage. Let's try it again. That's why I come here. Solid medical advice. Oh god, I hope no one's actually doing that. You know what? No. Yeah, you're so right. You know what? Listen, if you break a leg, walk it off. It'll heal itself every step, you know, eventually. Trust me, bro. I'm a doctor. I'm not a doctor. Posted a new gun stuff on FTD. Guess how much it costs? Let's have a look. I'm gonna go ahead and say not that much. That looks like a very small railgun. It's only 5. Well, those are 8-meter long loaders. Bunch of coolers. Oh, that's not a railgun. Sorry, what am I talking about? That's just a normal APS cannon. There's no rail there to be seen. I'm gonna go ahead and say, like, what? 2K? 1.73? I'm sorry, am I looking at the right image? Also, wait, 2K is way too low. I'd say, like, 10, 20. Wait. That does not cost 1.73, you're lying. 1.73 million? No, you have to be lying. Well, till it falls off. Yeah. Listen, if insurance won't cover it, then what you're gonna do is you're gonna go up to the insurance people. You're gonna put them in the same situation you're in, and then force them to. Spin clip. I mean, it might be. There's no way that gun. There's no way that gun can actually physically cost 1.7 million. There's just no way. Insured combat vessel? I was just talking about, like, insurance and medical things, not vessels, but, Oh, I see what's going on here. Is that spin clipping, then? Oh, dear. Just how fucking expensive railguns are. I did. 1.7 mil? What? I mean, the railgun I built was like 170k. The other ones I built were like 70k themselves. And about 50 to 70, so they can be pretty damn expensive. Oh no, like actually mega fuck off with this bomb shit. No! This is fucking unfair! Fuck you! Fucking bombs are so annoying, man. Why are they just fast enough to catch up with me every time? I have the recommended speed upgrade. Fuck you! Fine, we'll just play another stage then. Son of a bitch. Fucking stupid bomb cunts. First the eggs, now the railguns. Will this madness ever end? What? A small plane around this, but it weighs 1 million tons. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? I feel like you've gone a little insane. A little being the operative word. I thought that was the correct statement to use there, but it is what it is. Coin for every pixels traveled. Huh. So that's what it is. Reduce pickup range. Cringe. Also, for some reason, being visually upside down kind of throws me off. Oh yeah, I remember now. The reason you want Hello is because it gives you coins every for every 5 targets defeated. It makes the game harder, but you get more cash out of it. The difference between having it and not having it is pretty big in terms of like overall cash made. Let's just get some upgrades. So ST, yeah, this game is filled with absolute bangers. I think each stage has its own unique music, which is really nice. Just fired and made a shotgun of death. How much is a shotgun of death? Question mark. Like, oh, hell yeah. For once, we actually get the item I'm looking for right off the bat. Let's go. You know what? That is more cash. We are going to be getting a lot of coins anyway. You know what? Yeah, let's get membership. We actually have 3 cards all at once. I wonder if that's an achievement. So, Super Chatto, credit card, and now we've got membership. I don't think there are any other card items in the game. We just need that. We need to get that skull. We'll pick up Halu. We'll pick it up next time we see it, just because. It's so funny. No, go away. I don't like bombs. No. We'll save it. We'll use it for research. We'll upgrade mats for later. I'm a little annoyed at how few main weapon upgrades we've got though. Like, come on, should be maxed out by now. And Bay is all about upgrades, so we can't get other items. I've gone mad. I think you have. How mad is mad? Oh, that really is a. Oh my god. So what's this weapon's, what is this firepower, or this weapon power, whatever it is? Chicken! Don't get attacked by the target for 4 seconds. Target may become frozen. It's kind of useless. Should start filling out with other DPS upgrades, shouldn't we? Then again, though, we kind of need to just see how far I can push a single weapon, rather than having to upgrade everything else. I think there is an option for that in the settings, or in the shop somewhere, as like a modifier. Power is 13 per cannon, making total 14,000 firepower. Oh no, 1.4k. Okay, that's a lot. That is genuinely a lot. Holy shit. So if we can get that special cooldown item, that'd be ideal. And definitely get some more DPS or something else though. Oh, there it is. Hello. And get the cooldown. Hopefully we don't overdo it, and we should get that skull and we should be falling, as long as I don't die or walk into any fucking cubicles again. Oh, we don't have pickup range. Okay, so we need that too, so cooldown and pickup range. No, not that pickup range. We need the other one. Oh boy. Oh, fuck's sake. This is happening now. There's also that upgrade that allows you to apparently pick and choose the items that show up in your run, so if that doesn't affect your score or whatever, I might just do that. So I can guarantee a good run. Basically, it reminds me of, if it works the way I think it does, which is like command from Risk of Rain 2, if you know that one. Could be interesting. Reduce the time between attacks? Yes fucking please. I almost lost that. That would have been tragic. Cool. 25% more attack speed, let's go. Yeah, that's actually quite a nice increase. Hell yeah. Everything except these blue chips. Yep. Trust me, don't waste your time. Just build a whole separate thing for it. You will thank me later. See, this is the part where you realize you probably don't even have enough like optic resources. You gotta go do all of it again. Have fun. Productivity modules to my green and blue chip assemblers. Yeah, that's not too bad. You could do that. Bear in mind, prod differs where you're using it, but yeah, that could work. I just picked up corporate pin. Why? Why did I do that? That's not the item I wanted. Fuck. Like, that's not even close to what I wanted. Shit, that's really bad. There's no way to get rid of it in this game. Just save that for upgrade material later. It's kind of useless. All attacks return percentage slow target. Deal 30%. Oh, that's not bad for this actually. I guess we can use it for now. We'll throw the other crap in there. Yeah. Turns to slow targets by 25% and deal 50% damage for 5 seconds. So I don't know if that happens when you do slow something down or not, but more damage is good. The more base damage we have, the more crit damage we have, so hell yeah. Okay. 40% of pickup radius is also... Yeah, I see, this is why we need that pickup item. Okay, if we do get that though, then that's not bad. We can still make use of that. So, ideal. It's not that big a deal. We're just gonna have to say, screw the special cooldown then. That's whatever. We'll deal with that. Alright, we'll just get more projectiles to increase our DPS and start filling the rest of those out. No, actually we need more DPS than anything, so we'll go for CEO tiers. I should help keep things at bay. I don't have any form of healing though. Actually we might. Hello Yagu. Oh shit, hang on. Really good item just dropped. Hell yeah, we take those. Oh, what the hell are these upgrades? Yes, please. Increase damage of weapon. Yep, damage of weapon by 15% and crit by 5%. That's 25% and 15%. At 15% respectively at max. So that's a huge DPS upgrade. So once we get the skull, we'll replace that slow item. Or the other one, actually. Nah, I want the fast fire rate. When the fuck did I pick up the book? Alright, we have a book now, I guess. Not very useful, but we'll take it. Must admit, I'm not getting much of that bonus from Hello. Probably need to get the upgrades for it. Wanted to see it get really good. Still waiting for those damn upgrades though. Come on, where is it? Please. To be fair, it's technically only like 6 minutes into the run, which... Wow, really? Felt way longer than that for some reason. Sweet. Some upgrades. Exactly what I needed. Hell yeah. Fun fact, if you stay here and watch the TV for about 10 seconds, you get an achievement for it. It's pretty nifty. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Exactly what I needed. Hell yeah. Now, do we do... Chance to slow targets by 25% deal... You know what? We already deal enough damage as is, so... I don't know, it's hard to say no to 50% extra weapon damage. Nah, we do enough damage on this character as is, so... We'll max this out. Perfect! Cool, I actually don't think there's anything else we need for the build. I think we're set then. We just need to get the projectiles up. And, upgrade Halu. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Because that gives us more cash as well. I don't know if that synergizes with Super Shadow Time, but if it does, that's huge. We just need that pickup range item now, and then we should be set. More tiers. We've maxed out that are good. We'll max out this next. Holy shit, a run that's actually going well. Crazy. You know, I did say we could do FTD or Factorial later, but I'm not sure how I'm even feeling, man. I've been playing a lot of the same games recently, so I've been feeling a bit things have been getting stale. I need something new, but I'm in that terrible state of mind where it's like, I have all these other games I could play, and I just don't want to do any of them. I'm like, ah, shit. Regular find spawns. Yeah, become 15% stronger. Gain 1 hollow coin for every 4 targets defeated since taking this item. Yeah, that strength bonus is no joke. It does get pretty hard pretty later. Satisfactory? I don't want to start a whole factory. Oh boy. Nah, we've got plenty of DPS, I'm not even worried. Point proven. Jesus Christ, that is insane. Multiplayer? No! That's even worse. Oh, there we go, finally. I will do the hard labor. Dude, everyone and their mother keeps telling me, do multiplayer factory games. I keep telling them, no! Like, Satisfactory, your dad? What? That doesn't even make any what? I mean, my dad has been saying more or less the same thing. I don't know what his hatred for Factorio is, but he has, like, no respect for it. I'm like, alright, damn. Can't just enjoy shit I want to enjoy. It's crazy. Okay, where's the eye even go there? I want to play with streamer? I don't know. Maybe a multiplayer factory game could be a good idea. Which team feels so good for some reason. I mean, yeah, that is fun. Like, being part of a community, being inside a community. Yeah, being part of a community and being inside the community. No, I know what you're trying to say. I do agree. I'm just stubborn. It's like, I have no logical well, I do have a logical reason to say no, but it's like, maybe that's the point. Gotta get outside your comfort space. Transport Fever 3 would release in multiplayer. Transport Fever? People still play those games? Damn. And again, though, it's kind of cool. I like how in this upgrade, I'm covering it a little. It literally asks, "Are you sure about this?" No. I'll get the rest of those upgrades later, though. I feel like right now we just need more. Nice. I'm a little worried about that 10-minute level boss, though, because the 10-minute boss is about to pop up, and I'm a little worried I don't have enough damage to deal with it. Oh, maybe I should have picked up some sort of... Nah. There's only so many items I can pick up, so I can't worry too much about it. Open TTD? I do know about that game. I haven't actually played it though, but I do know about it. I maybe should have kept a hold of the special. Okay, we'll just have to be careful when the boss spawns, because she throws out so many fucking projectiles. It's honestly like fighting a Toho boss. It's obnoxious. How much damage do I have? Not as much as I thought. Pretty close, actually. Alright, 10-minute boss. Please don't be absolutely horrible to fight. This is what's gonna make or break, because this is actually 2 bosses. The other one's just really small. I'm trying to keep my distance. Oh shit, my ear started ringing. A-chan is annoying. Because I did. I died? What? How? Wait, what? What even hit me? What? Was there fucking projectiles under all the enemies and you get— Oh. They layer under, not over? Bro. There we go. Fucking... another failed run. God damn it. I do not like this boss. This is such an annoying boss to fight. The projectile spam is actually disgusting. God damn it. What a waste of time. We hardly got any cash, like enough for a upgrade. Yeah, 2k more and we can max it out. That actually might be worth it. Rather than... Yeah, probably gonna do that. Alright, who do we play next? I feel like I'm playing the same characters back constantly. Then again, though, it's because they're high levels, so... Yeah, Crony or Fauna could be fun. I swear to god, if any more big VTubers graduate this year, I'm probably gonna crash out, man. We've seen so many big VTubers graduate this year. It's kind of scary. You can feel the you can feel a shift in the whole sphere. Just from the first row. I know, right? Gura, Mume, Fauna, Watson, or Amelia. I said 5. Who was the 5th one? Was no, Bay's still around. Is it Sana, maybe? Perhaps? To be honest, I know nothing about her. I hardly even watched her content, so I don't know if she's graduated or not. What's sad about Mume since she doesn't seem to be coming back? That's fair. Yeah, I like Mume a lot. She was really chill. I gotta be real here, though. I'm getting a little tired about this in the VTuber sphere. I am so fucking sick and tired of there being this huge big deal made over VTubers graduating, and then they just come back right away as another VTuber. It's like, oh, it ruffles me the wrong way, man. I don't know why. I just feel like if you're gonna leave and up and do that, then that's fine. But like, just give it some time. Like, I get if you're going corpo and you still want to VTube, you could just go indie, and then that's why most of them are doing that. It's just, it happens so often now. I hear about a graduation, I'm like, they'll be back in a week. I don't care. When in reality, it should kind of be a big deal. Because like, oh damn. Then again, yeah. Aqua did it after like half a day. Like half a day after. That's crazy. So you can clearly tell they've prepared for it, but it's like, I just can't imagine. I feel like once I'm gone, I'm gone. Because, for example, there was a VTuber that popped up recently called Raya's Bread, and if you recognize that voice, you know exactly who they used to be. And all that shit that happened. So it's like, oh. It's like, ugh. Maybe they missed the money? No. If they were corpo and they went indie, they made tons of money while being a corpo. At least I think. I'm not sure. But you never exactly hear about VTubers saying that money's tight, so. Then again, though, I'm not exactly a professional there, so take what I said with a grain of salt. I could very well be wrong. Yeah, no, Void, I'm gonna be real here. Most of them aren't even in it for the money. I'm not in it for the money. I just do it because it's fun, and I like it. Plus, I can't imagine actually sitting in front of a camera for hours on end. Some days I'm just like, ugh. She's back again? Aqua? Or who? Also, if you were really... Did do good karaoke's, who are you talking about? Are you still talking about Aqua or Red Ghost? Oh, Rai and Yuko, yeah. Yeah. I think it's just... it rubs me the wrong way, I don't know. I'm totally fine if you want to, like, rebrand yourself. It doesn't... End of statement, I don't know. Also, wait, is it okay to do... too late now. You know what, instead of doing those extra stages, let's just do a normal stage, rather than doing the beefed up stages. I just want to play other characters right now. Wow, that's a really fast special cooldown, what the hell? To be fair, I don't actually keep up with corpos that much, other than like clip channels. Coexistence per second. Alright. I wonder how fast you can get that cooldown. Because if I get the item that allows you to decrease the cooldown, it could be huge. From Paulo, it's mostly clips and unarchived karaoke's for me. I also do just like finding new VTubers, especially small VTubers. It's always a fun time. Then again though, for example, if you're going like idol corpo, ugh. God, I cannot imagine genuinely sitting back and having that little control on my own content. Ugh. At that point, it's I get how it works. It's a whole thing. The company kind of has the VTuber. You kind of fill the role. You're the actor. Blah blah blah. They do a lot of things behind the scene, and you do a lot of things behind the scenes. Just you hear about all these horror stories about how they're treated, and it's like, ugh. All that, and you don't even get to keep your model in the end. Jesus. And being forced to do things, forced to play things because they're new, or being forced to collab with people, even if, you know, like what if you don't get along with someone and they're one of your gen mates, you know? What if you just don't see eye to eye on that? Then you have to put on a smile. It just sounds exhausting. Then again, it could just be coming from a place of misunderstanding and ignorance for me, but I don't know. Prove me wrong if I'm wrong. Basically an acting job with extra steps. Yeah, I guess so. It's pretty obvious fans really like the talent. Instead, just... Oh, yeah, instead of just the model. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, I feel like when you're talking, most people have their own general reasons for it, but yeah. Only way more predatory. I don't know. It seems she has a lot of different effects. Interesting. Go 5 HP every 2 seconds and... Oh, I see. So she's got 2 forms that you switch back and forth between with the special. Oh, okay, go fuck yourself, video game. That's just unfair. Cool. Fuck you. Waste my time. How dare. So in this form, they go around me, and in the other form, they are fired out as projectiles that have their own unique effects. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. What the fuck? Corpus comes do anything Freddy's. We need to nuke the corporastic. What the fuck? Calm down. Instead of makeup, you get mocap and cameras, which argues cheaper in the long run. Yeah. I mean, I'm be real here. That's one of the biggest benefits of not having to actually use your webcam for anything other than like tracking. You don't have to pretty yourself every time, but I know, I feel like it's a valid point, but it's also kind of a weak point. I gotta be real here. Because there's nothing... You don't have to pretty yourself up to be on camera. You could just be as chill and raw as you want. There's nothing technically saying you need to, like, put on makeup and get yourself all dressed up nice and all that shit. All the TOS says mostly is just, hey, don't be naked on stream and we're good, champ. And don't wear clothes that are, like, too revealing, you know? Problem solved. Obviously presentation matters, but I think there's a little too much emphasis on it. Saves time, more time than money. Yeah. But then you get people like me. I'm gonna sit in fucking front of a camera for ages. Fuck that. Cause I remember when I was setting up my stream way back when, I didn't feel comfortable sitting in front of the camera for long periods of times, like at all. When I was setting things up, I was just like, ugh, just not happy with this. Decent audio quality. That'd be mildly interesting. True. Also, you need to be able to talk to yourself. Easy pass for Dulcie. Hey, thank you, I appreciate that. Hell yeah, I'm winning! I'm gonna put down the footage. Also, other skills you don't really hear about often as a streamer. First off, be good at talking to yourself. Be good at just talking for long periods of time. Like, talk to yourself if you have to, because chat's not always gonna have stuff going on. That's just a fact of reality. Hell, if you look at some of my earliest streams, it really was just that for a while. What are you planning to play after next or Hollow Day? Oh, I don't know, it was Factorio or From the Depths. And now I kind of regret saying it's like, damn, I might kind of just, I don't know. Sort of a later on decision. Because I'm a little schizo, I'm very good at the whole talking to myself. I've been doing it for years, so now I can turn around and say, hey, it's a skill set. Nah, it's just schizo. Huh. Taking damage skill issue? Shut the... This fucking guy... Mods, blow up his balls. Alright, I don't have mods. Chat, blow up his balls. Hey, heart swell up the ends. And auto form, heart supply. Apply a negative 30% defense. Wait, negative 30 is kind of huge though. And apply a 30% in... Okay, so she's got those two modes, right? You blow up my balls so much, now I'm a girl. Yo, free transitions in this channel, let's go! These all kind of suck. Oh, there is actually something else about being a streamer a lot of new streamers tend to screw up on. Some people don't want to be in front of webcams, some people... It takes a long time to get used to it and to talk into a mic and know that what you say can be heard. It takes a long time to get used to that. But you gotta give your viewers something to look at, something to associate you with. For example, that's why I say if you can't get a VTuber model for any reason whatsoever, just fucking get a PNG that at least moves, you know? Seriously. Just be a PNG tuber. At least then they've got something to look at. Or fucking, I don't know, become a talking lamp or something. Because, put it this way, if your viewers have nothing to visually identify you with, you're going to be forgotten so quick. You can be a talking voice in front of a video game all you want. It's going to be really hard to do anything if you stick like that. People don't stick around for that kind of content. At least I don't stick around for that kind of content. Oh, wow, would you look at that? That's... Video game, you are killing me right now. That's not even... These are good upgrades, though. Oh, now you gave me this early. Fuck you. The reason I want these items so early is because the earlier you get them, the earlier you can max out your build and the more time you have to make money. The later you get these important items for your money builds, it's just, ugh, it takes too damn long. I don't like talking, so I'll stick to typing out shitposts. I mean, I have seen plenty of streamers who are mute, and they'll talk in their own chats. They're usually pretty comfy streams. But even they have something to look at. There's some things I've not been doing particularly well, which I need to get off my ass and do, but I'm too lazy to. For example, how I visually present my stream. For example, it's a well-known fact that for example, this screen, I made it like once, used it a couple times, and I broke it and just never fixed it. It's kind of a waste. And one thing I have a bad habit of is I have my sources set up in such a way where I need to kind of manually set them every time I switch scenes, and I just never bothered to figure out how to get it to just be automatic, but... Because I like that level of control, but that would be better if it could just, I could transition to the next scene and it's already there without needing to, wait. Because it's kind of awkward going from, like, imagine... Oh, wrong one. Yeah, imagine, like, I can do this all the time. I'm going from, like, oh, just chatting to just chatting. Oh, it's just the same screen, but not much going on. I guess what I'm trying to say is there's not much to actually differ what scene I'm on, so you would not be able to tell this is the game scene just by looking at it. Until the game is there, obviously. But then again, I don't know. I don't like looking at messy overlays and feeds, so I'm a bit picky with it. But it would definitely help, Plus, it'd be nice to have chat in a position where you can always be there. I recently turned on the fade away thing, so you're not always covering things, and I kind of like it a little more, I'll be honest. Every stream would be purely to shitpost, like Thade or Marcus at 80%. That'd be funny. There's definitely an audience for shitposting. The scene scrap up, yeah. I'm trying to make my own PNG tour. Start streaming with 0 art skill, and the end result was so horrible. Oh, it looked more ugly than me. There are plenty of sources you can find to help you out with that, trust me. And if you don't mind, you can always just talk to an artist. Hell, there's plenty of pre-made stuff you can get. And if you don't want to shell out cash, then you could just very well do it yourself. It's not easy to learn, though. There's a reason why this kind of work gets, there's a reason why people pay people to do this for them. For example, like rigging. Oh my god. I heard that's apparently, that's like really fucking nuts. And again though, if you make it from scratch by yourself, for yourself, then you have complete total control. Which I think is ideal. Because like imagine this, right? Imagine you were going to a dress-up party, and you had an outfit you wanted to wear. But you didn't know how to put it into practice, so you had someone help you make that outfit. It could look good, could look bad. You could like how a certain thing is, but you don't know how to change it. Or maybe you do change something and you don't like how it looks, so it goes back, I guess what I'm trying to say is creative control is a good thing. And ideally, you want to keep as much of that as possible. I think I'm just fucking talking shit. Oh, yeah. I have actually been considering, though, updating my model. Maybe going for something a little different. So I like the small, cheap one. The thing is, it's hard to imagine myself as anything else. Because I really like this model. I don't know if I'll ever find something as perfect as it. Don't know what I even want to even put in an AI bot. I'm having a fucking stroke reading that, but I think I know what you're trying to say. Honestly, if you want to get better results, don't ask AI anything. Ask real people. Real people have the depth and nuance that AI doesn't. So cute and puntable. I get that a lot, I know. It's just because I've been using it for so long and it's mostly been the same. I do... Maybe I should increase my own skill set. Because I can learn how to edit it, or... At least a little more. Like, imagine it, but like, different outfits, you know? I don't know how to do that. I don't even know if I'm allowed to do that. I'm gonna go check. Plus, the guy who made it did a really good job at it, so it's actually not much of it. Could always just change the color scheme. You know when you're like living in your room too long and you kind of need to just move your furniture around? Kind of feels like that, doesn't it? Tool process. Complete data, not an encyclopedia. Exactly. AI should also definitely not be used as a form of facts. It should not be used as a source for facts, period. Do you have any idea how easy it is to manipulate the results to say what you want? Especially if it's politically motivated? Unfortunately, most people don't realize that. AI, you're right, though. AI is a good tool for the occasional thing, but it shouldn't be the primary and first source you use, you know? Ugh. AI is so cool, but it's been so fucking misused. It's like, oh boy. My job literally trying to stop the dumbass making stuff up. Yeah, it is dumb. Yeah, exactly. See, this guy gets it. For example, if you ask a Google AI, has Google ever done anything fucked up, or all the shady shit they do, they'll never fucking tell you that. Why would they? Therefore, you can't trust it. It's lying, because it's motivated. I still don't get the AI image hate. You don't get the hate? Oh boy, you're very far behind then. It was funny when AI was used to just make dumb, absurd images. But now that it's being used fucking everywhere, don't even get me started. Cannot fucking stand AI art. It's so fucking ugly too. It's not even good. And the people who make it dare to call themselves artists, yikes. Use it elite. Yeah, it's not even developing its own skills. It's just taking hundreds of thousands of fucking images that have already been made and they're just putting it together. It's like, oh. Also, yeah, it is straight up just art theft. So, like I said, AI art is just ugly as hell. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate the... I think it's cool. I think the technology is really cool. The fact that we live in a day and age where this is a possibility is a cool concept. Unfortunately, it's been grievously misused to a point where now it's just downright fucking obnoxious. General Priebus. You know what I'm trying to say. Words are hard. Give me a chance, damn it. We'll keep that for upgrade mats later. Yeah. I think the AI art thing, my stance is, it's cool technology, but it's being misused in very scummy ways, honestly, which I don't agree with. And I think anyone who actively supports it or encourages it are woefully ignorant and uneducated. Or they're just being willfully stupid. Because if you look at AI art and think, yeah, this is better than real art, you're disgusting. You just don't know what you're talking about. If it was done ethically, every artist user training would get a cut, only if they agree to it. Yeah, exactly. See, that's the ideal part. The thing is, there's just no punishment for literally stealing art, because at the end of the day, it goes against copyright. Actually, it goes against a lot more than that. Ethically, it's fucked up. I actually don't know how the copyright works, but you get what I mean. It's fucked up. Plus, you also need to ask yourself something. Do we really, in this day and age, do we seriously need a bot, a robot, to make art for you? No, you don't. Just pay a fucking artist. They've existed for literally since the beginning of mankind. And in fact, probably even before that. Artists are one of the most... Listen, I'm going to say this fully, and I'm going to say this entirely. Artists are one of the most important type of people for a society to succeed ever. Nothing can be done without an artist of some kind. Period. Artists are everywhere. You need artists to do anything. So pay your fucking artists, stop fucking cutting them out of the picture, and replacing them with machines. You can replace a factory worker with a machine that does the same thing about 10,000 times faster. It sucks for the factory worker, but that's a replaceable job. Art is not a replaceable job. So stop it. Also, we can tell when it's AI art. Anyone that's got half a fucking brain cells, or anyone who's young and isn't an old fucking loser, old fucks, can tell AI art. And when you see AI art, you think, okay, soulless, there's nothing going on here, this is not interesting. And they immediately forget about it. It's not good advertising. It's not good anything. But in corporations, me too. There's no punishment for it, and they get away with it. It's fucked up. It's not okay. I'm tired of dealing with it. I'm tired of pretending like it doesn't bother me either. Especially when people look at AI art and they insist, oh no, it's real art, it's real art, it's real art. Or they just truly don't know what they're talking about. Like, I just don't get why there are some people in this world who truly do not know anything. And they won't acknowledge that. Like, it's a fucking crime to admit they're wrong and they just don't know. That level of narcissism, that egotistical mindset, is like, ugh. Shut up. I just want to punch these people in their face, honestly. Oh, sorry, I'm dead. Yeah. That was an okay character to play. I didn't really like the split skill thing. Kind of felt a bit useless. Unlightened masses? It is. Listen. People are smart. A person is dumb. No. No, wait. Other way around. Sorry, I got this phrase. I got it wrong. A person is smart. People are dumb. Is it more like inspo? People see a dragon, trust us. What are you trying to say in that first sentence? What? There's abuse by corporations, the companies pissing me off. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, the technology is still cool as hell. Like, I think that part's awesome. But you could just type in a prompt and get an image out of it, or whatever you do. But, ugh. It is just grievously misused. Inspiration? Just spell it then. Inspiration, see a dragon, draw something similar, it does the same. Some scummy companies one to one, but air that looks a million different images doesn't that make it more like learning people how yeah, the learning process is because they take such huge data sets, they throw it in. The AI program, I assume, interprets that data in some way, shape, or form, and then whoever's actually designing the AI can shape that AI to, you know, make it do what it needs to do. But I think you've just kind of described how an AI works. It's not really a defense against it, though. At least AI images. It's just a human sees something, an AI sees something, an AI learns on a billion different images. A human sees a billion different things in a lifetime. If you're trying to make the two sides of the same coin argument, I don't think it works here. Light of Consciousness is one of those songs that I would consider having available to quickly play at a moment's notice. Honestly, yeah. Have you heard of the Congress' first film? Seriously, tackle digital actors? Commodity. Wait, sorry, I'm having a stroke reading this. Have you heard of the Congress? Oh, the movie's called The Congress, right? First film I saw tackle digitalizing actors and making that a commodity. I haven't actually heard of this. See, when you said Congress and then tackling, I was like, oh no. It's one of those shits where like those fucking dumbass fucking 70 and 80-year-olds who don't know shit about the modern day somehow are allowed to run countries. Christ almighty. We're fucked if those old fucks are allowed to do anything. Ugh. They still live like it's fucking 50 years ago. Wake up, Grandpa. Racism ended a long time. Well, okay, I'm still around, but mostly. Sorry. Sometimes I say things and I'm like, oh wait, no, actually, no, maybe not. You know what? Fuck it. I now hereby declare racism is over. You're welcome. So I made an AI with an artist, or many artists selling their work willingly. Does that take away most of the problems? You know what, Void? Here's the big issue. It's the fact that it's not disclosed. It's not blatantly apparent when something has been made by a machine or not. Art is a very human thing. We all interpret art differently. The fact of the matter is they're trying to push this machine-created shit off as if it's a real person, a real thing. They're directly lying. Listen, if they make it abundantly clear this is AI generated, this was consensual, blah blah blah, then I can see it being fine there, but like, I'm gonna be honest here, I still firmly believe that if you're purchasing it, you're like, grow up. I think racism is making a comeback. It depends what part of the world you're looking in, but yeah. It's because in the big push and shove that is the world, we're kind of in a pretty major shove right now. And as long as far-right politics and conservatism is allowed to spread as much of a plague as it is, then yeah. In fact, not even that, just any form of extreme politics. It just opens up the door for shit to happen. I don't want to get too into that, though, because, God, that's going to ruin my day if I talk about it. Also, it is still kind of painfully obvious when AI art is... when something is done by AI. Not even art, anything could be AI at this point. I just wish people would use it as it is, you know, a tool to help assist, not a tool to create from the ground up. It's a cool concept, but it should remain that, and nothing more. It should be a gimmick at most. And like I said earlier, I'm going to harbor back to this point because it's true. Pay artists. Have they done AI NFTs? Oh, absolutely. There's no doubt in my mind that the two people that still actually care about NFTs have definitely got some form of fucking AI shit going on. On our case, and outside, yeah. And people ask why I don't go outside. I don't know, maybe it's because outside is mean. I wish that it was two people, yeah. That's another thing that kind of like makes me irrationally upset. If you ever bought into NFT anything, you're a fucking moron. You deserve to lose your money. You deserve to get scammed. I have no sympathy for you. You suck. El Bozo. Cry about it. You're digitally wait, aren't all NFTs generated in some way, shape, or form? Yeah, none of them are... like, you give them the assets and then they randomize it and say, oh, this is an NFT. Oh my god, it is. NFTs are just AI art with extra steps. Rocket parts under construction? Hell yeah. You know, I remember when you used to have to produce a satellite to go to space. NFTs are worse than that? They probably are. I haven't thought about them for a while, but yeah. I'm just glad they died down. I was so sick and tired of hearing about it. You don't own the image, you own the link. Yeah, true. I do know about that part. You don't even own it in any way, shape, or form. You literally own the hyperlink address, which is owned by another company. Which means, unless you're keeping that address up manually, you don't own anything. You're literally paying for a receipt that says you own something. Legally speaking. But you don't. I prefer the original NFT TF2 hats and CSGO gun skins. Yeah, but at least you could do something with those. You can't do anything with an NFT. At least you could do something with those fucking items. Even though they are insane. I personally think there should be a fucking hard limit on how much money some fucking pixels should be worth, but hey, let's not get into that. I just think some fucking things costing more than a house. Come on, bro. Who the fuck would just buy? I don't care if it's rare, special, or unique. It's a fucking item in a video game that isn't permanent. Non-fungible tulips? Tulips? The only thing NFTs are good for is printing and using it as toilet paper. I wouldn't even use it as toilet paper. Owning in-game, dude. About owning in games, what do you say about people, if buying isn't owning, then... I agree fully with that. If buying a product is not owning it, then pirating is not stealing. Period. In this modern day and age where everything is physically designed from the ground up to steal money from your fucking wallet one way or another, I don't think it's stealing. If you buy something and don't technically own it, then stealing isn't stealing. Period. Drink oil? But he's a printer. He doesn't need oil, he needs printing. Ink. Works the same? No. No, it doesn't. Goofball. Man, we just got into some really heavy topics there. That's not usual for this stream. And it will not become the norm, I assure you. Late stage capitalism? Yeah. You know what? I think it's because I grew up in a time where not everything was predatory monetarily. I remember when you used to just go down, fucking buy a game and you just had the game. Physical copy and all. I remember when you didn't have to worry about fucking shit one day going offline. I remember when games weren't filled with microtransactions. I remember when games weren't filled with battle passes and fucking ways to spend £1 billion without actually getting anything in return for it. And people always look at me like I'm weird, like what the fuck, because those people are too young to understand the days where you didn't have to worry about that stuff. Who remembers the days where you just buy a fucking Nintendo Wii and you just had a Nintendo Wii? When you bought a fucking DS game and you just had the DS game. No DLC, no transactions, no fucking battle passes, no fucking premium membership bullshit. People always look at me like I'm crazy when I say it, but I'm right. Don't get me wrong, I love gaming nowadays, it's great. It's about billion one times better, but unfortunately all the monetary bullshit is just ugh. And people are like, oh, but how are games meant to make money? Motherfucker, you clearly... Tell me you didn't grow up in the old days without telling me you didn't grow up in the old days. Games used to make money without needing all that shit. It's just a lot easier to make money this way. And hey, I like when a good game company makes money and they actually make a valuable product that's worth it. But at the same time, it's like... Can we stop pretending like it's the only way to make money? You know, here's a crazy thought. Make a good fucking game and people will pay for it. Seriously. If your game is so good, somebody that pirated your game will probably end up paying for it in the end anyway. Reminiscing. Old man reminiscing about good times? I'm reminiscing about when times are easier. Yeah. This is why indie all the way. I fucking love indie gaming. Let's go. I don't buy into that AAA. That fucking AAA next-gen console crap or whatever the next biggest game is or the next fucking COD or whatever shit comes out nowadays. Next Apex or fucking Fortnite updates. I'm paying to all that shite. I pay into games that are actually worth my time, effort, and money. Back when game has to be good to make money? Exactly, when they actually had to put effort in. And bear in mind, the sphere of gaming was about 20 billion times smaller than what it is today. Nowadays, it's just the norm, the mainstream, blah blah blah. Back then, it used to be looked down upon. But still arguably is in most parts, but you get what I mean. Where houses are affordable, around a decade's worth of income. Oh, dude. Don't even get me started. There's one thing I love to point out to people. There's a reason why land ownership in games is so popular, when like owning a house in a game is so cool. Because it's gotten to the point now in our modern day late stage capitalistic world where we no longer view owning a house as a possibility. It is so impossible, it's just fantasy now. Unless you were born into money, you are never going to get to buy that shit. You're never going to have somewhere to truly call your own. And that sucks. And you're just forced to deal with it. Seriously, home ownership is literally so much of a joke now, it's a fantasy. What a fucking world we live in. I just want to live somewhere where I can chill out and settle down. If I have to rent, that's whatever, but let's be honest. The old boomers from fucking decades ago ruined the economy, and they have the audacity to say it's our fault. Fuck them. They're the cunts that ruined the economy. They set us up for failure. They did not give us the skills needed to overcome that. They didn't do it, their job. They just said the later gens can deal with it, and the cycle continues. Hollow Knight, Dead Cells, Victoria from Depths, Clone Drone, GD. Oh god, I've not heard Geometry Dash in a long time. In total, $6,000 worth every penny. Yeah, exactly. There was a video game crash because people were shoveling shit onto consoles because the consumers didn't know better. True! That is true. That did happen. I kind of forgot about that. Can't you buy a house, just work hard? That's what they all say. Yeah, for like, what? 60, 70 years? Oh, wait, you're dead. Oh, shit, you can't afford a house when you're dead, can you? They just went, got mine, fuck you, yeah. Yeah, exactly, they did. And it's like, bro, we need somewhere to live too. Seriously, the way we're going, we're eventually going to get to the point where just moving out isn't even an option for people. Imagine that. Imagine being stuck with your parents forever. Ugh. I mean, that's kind of the case for some people, most people actually. Now I think about it. Really mad they say police have a fun fact. Yeah, that's saying. That's a saying meant to mean something impossible. Yeah. Because you can't do that. Exactly. But these people are uneducated and don't know any better. And this is why ignorance, stupidity, and frankly idiocy is so fucking dangerous. Because when people just accept things as they are and they don't question things, and they're just told how to think and they believe that wholeheartedly without questioning it, you're fucking lost as a human being. I'm gonna pull a Logitech out my ass. Dude, people who pay into that shit are so dumb. You tend to find people that pay into the lottery don't actually understand how impossible it is to win. They don't understand numbers. They can't comprehend numbers bigger than like 1,000. In fact, you know, knowing them, they can't comprehend bigger than 10, I'm gonna be honest. Little knowledge is a dangerous thing. It's one of my favorite sayings. Really? Yeah, I could see that. I'm just tired of being forced into such unfavorable circumstances because some other dickhead was like, nah, fuck this. Whatever happened to the humanity? As another person, I actually refuse to accept lottery tickets as gifts. Who the fuck is giving a lottery ticket as a gift? That's a terrible gift. Here, like, imagine that, imagine being handed a lottery ticket and they're just looking at you wholeheartedly like, here, enjoy your loss for later. And total ignorance, that gives a false sense of wisdom. Oh, dude, don't even get me started. My dad is like that. Unironically, he's so ignorant, he thinks he's so above everyone else. Most of my family is like that, honestly. People who don't know how stupid they are probably some of the worst. Because they're usually some of the loudest. Knowing enough to think you're right, but not knowing enough to know you're wrong. Exactly. If you don't know how stupid you are, how uneducated you are on a topic, then yikes. It's a very human thing to fall for that shit, but people who truly cannot just step back and, you know... Ugh. I just don't understand how people like that get through life without winning a Darwin's Award or two. It's got roped into buying a ticket and won. Get this, less than the ticket is worth. How much was a ticket worth? If you're getting, oh my god. Dude, my dad used to fucking gamble. And used to fucking pay for lottery tickets. You tend to find, by the way, that ignorance, to the point, being so ignorant that you think you're wise, you tend to find that a lot in old people. They seem to think because they've been alive longer, they know more by default, which is just actively untrue. If anything, you know probably less. For example, I'm a pretty good example of that, for example. Did I just use the word example like 4 times in this? How many times? Take a shot every time I said the word example. But like when I compare I'm no genius. I know that for a fact, but when I compare myself to my father, it's like... He really thinks he really thinks he's smarter, but he isn't. I actually, you know, went to school. I actually paid attention. I actually questioned everything around me. I actually increased my knowledge. I'm actually, you know, still looking to increase my own knowledge. I admit when I'm wrong. He doesn't do any of that. And whilst he had circumstances that kind of made that difficult, at the same time it's like, you can only really say so much to the point where it's like, okay, well, this is just your own fault. Having to live with someone like that is actually miserable. Because you can't even have a conversation with them. You gotta treat them like a fucking animal at that point. Some people I want to slap upside the head. Some people I want to fucking knock their heads off entirely. Trust me, I get the feel. It sucks. Being surrounded by so much idiocy and not knowing you can't do anything about it is so demoralizing. Truly. I'm fully willing to admit when I'm wrong. But if people are going to be arseholes about it, then... what's even the point? Shake their skulls like a maraca? Nah, it's too good a fate for them. Nothing inside a shake. Yeah, it won't even make a sound. It'll just be like shaking a hollow bowl. I mean, I guess if you put a hole in it, you could hear a little bit of wind going through. Like, you know? If you want to know how I deal with it, by the way, I have a very simple rule of thumb in life. Bring trepanation back, I swear. Hang on, I did Google that. What is that? A surgical procedure involving creation of a hole in a... oh! So long, dating back to prehistorical times. What was its purpose? Head injuries, relieving pressure... and... wait, what? And even for what could be considered spiritual or mystical practices. Okay, you deserve a Darwin Award if you think that. You're an idiot. There's nothing spiritual or mystical about putting a hole in your head. You fucking idiots. How do you survive? Oh, I wish these people would go extinct. The ancient times, yeah. The Incans did it. So dumb. I actually didn't know that was what it was called, though, exactly. So there you go. There's an example of me expanding my knowledge and actually learning something. Sadly, about 3 billion and 1 people were refused to do that. Taste the rainbow. You know what? No, I don't know what either. Apparently they lived, it did relieve pressure on the head. I mean, I know there are surgical practices where if you have, like, certain conditions, like, I think if you get, like, some blunt force head trauma, they might need to release pressure from your head in some way, shape, or form. But anywhere in the body, I think. Otherwise, it, like, you know, kind of destroys your brain. There's evidence of healing scar tissue, so yeah, wow. Have been found of holes in the skull, still clearly alive afterwards. Jesus. Wow. Rocket's 20% done? Shouldn't it be done by now? You should be long done your rocket by now. Are you having a resource shortage? Ancient medicine? Oh no. I think ancient medicine is the perfect example of you don't know how little you know. The fact that medical practices used to be fucking insane. Oh god. Like, at those points in history, nobody ever took a step back to ask if what they were doing was right. They just assumed. Listen, people nowadays are fucking dumb. Mega stupid. Dumb motherfuckers. But god, people back there were even worse. Somehow. How civilization recovered from some of the biggest fucking losses of life through old school medicine is beyond me, but thankfully we finally did eventually get to a point where modern medicine can exist, so hooray! You just had to fall over every single hurdle that was put in front of you before you finally jumped over the last one. Ugh. 1,000 blue chips? I mean, just make an adequate machine for it. Just make more. Make more machines if you're struggling. Also, it did not have rocket fuel automated. Why not? It's so easy. Rocket fuel is like the easiest part to do. I'm inclined to believe that people have been people since forever. But we did get smarter overall. Yeah, that's true. To be fair, they had more limited access to knowledge. True. But I feel like with the amount of shit I hear, I'm thinking, common sense, come on. Did you know that Pythagoras so that beans contained the soul of the dead? You see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Does nobody step back and question if that's right? Did nobody seriously go, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? You're stupid. The souls of the dead. And what was his argument? Beans contain the souls of the dead. Well, I guess I'm the Pope in about 4,000 universes then, if that's true. Ignorance today to be far greater sin than ignorance in the past. That's a fair statement. Because nowadays we have access to that knowledge. We have readily available access. So yeah, actually no, I agree. I think I would agree with that statement. Just be glad you're not carving beans for Halloween. Do people still do Halloween? Like, honestly. Beans cause farts and smell like death. You have never smelled death then, I assure you. Death does not smell like beans, my friend. But I get your joke, don't worry. Seriously, have you ever actually smelt death? It's not a pleasant feeling. Or experience, anyway. I don't know what it is about smelling death either, but it kind of like... At least when I have, it's kind of triggered that part of me where I'm like, oh shit. Ugh. Well, knowledge back then was barely sugar. Nowadays it is overflowing, and some people still run dehydrated, unwilling to drink. That is a really good way to phrase it. I think I agree fully with that. Plus, also, correct me if I'm wrong, but back in the past, wasn't knowledge, knowledge was massively, hidden, suppressed. It was actively taught, you were actively taught not to seek out knowledge. For example, public education didn't become a thing until, because it used to only be a thing for the absolute rich, the wealthy. Schools, I can't remember the exact reason they were truly brought about. It's been a long time since I've talked about that part of history, but yeah, you're right. Knowledge has not always been readily available, unlike it is today. Halloween's fun for the kids, but it's kind of weird if you're still into it as an adult. I mean, I guess Halloween parties, you get to dress up however you want. It could be fun, but I don't know, maybe it's just I don't care for holidays. But yeah, it's for kids, and that's fair. Yeah, I don't hate Halloween. I think out of all the seasonal holidays there are, I think Halloween's like one of the least egregious. Easy example would be Flat Earth. Oh, yeah. If you believe in flat Earth, could you go do me a favor and get yourself flattened by a steamroller to see if the Earth is still flat, dumbass? I'm not even kidding. I'm saying that fully. For legal reasons, this is not a joke. I'm being serious. The Lords fear an intelligent public, for it would bring their existence into question. I think the USA took notes. They did. I mean, I just don't get people, man. Just being rich and for it's how much labor it took to copy books. Oh, I see. Education became much more common after the Industrial Revolution. It was, for the good of people. It was to indoctrinate people into being little good factory workers. Yep. You know what? Now that I've read that, yeah, that makes sense. Because I think I've even had a history teacher tell me that before. So, does not produce an educated public. It doesn't. No, it produces indoctrinated, politically insane radicals, and frankly, woefully misinformed, historically idiots as well. And yeah, factory workers. Storming in with base takes, he isn't. I mean, Vex is actually intelligent. He may not show it, but he is actually rather intelligent, so. You know what? At least I can sit back and say that. Do you know how I keep myself stable in life? And remind myself that I'm simply just not like the worst person ever. I have a simple rule of thumb I like to follow, and it's this. It doesn't matter how low I get in life. I could reach the lowest lows of my life, and I'm still going to be higher than somebody's absolute best, period. My lowest is someone's highest, and that keeps me going. That's how I stop myself from falling into that rabbit hole of thinking I'm just the worst person ever, because I'm not. I could be my absolute worst, and there's still gonna be people worse than me, so shit happens. Did you just say I'm intelligent? These are strange times? I mean, listen, am I wrong? You have your moments. We all do. We're all smart and good at the things we like. All knowledge I will consume you. Jesus, not even hi, I'm dad, just I will consume you. 9 Americans, if they knew the USA used to be a Dutch colony before the British one, only one knew. Oh, I love that bit, man. Telling an American that their ancestors used to be fucking European is the fucking funniest thing. Or not European, you know, from, you know, this part of the world. Oh my god, that's crazy. Parts of it, yeah. Like, they seriously think Americans have just always existed. No, America has actually only existed for a very short period of time in the large span of history. Just, it's... How? Also, if you actually see what they teach in American schools, you realize pretty quickly, oh shit, this is all completely, bullshit, everything. But not just American schools, let's be honest, most countries and most schools. For example, in Britain, it is illegal for a teacher to teach about the British Empire. They will actually lose their job. It is a criminal offense to teach about the British Empire here. Let that sink in for a fucking moment. In Britain. And there you go. There's the issue. The fact that public education in general. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I still think it's good that we have our education and all that shit, but if you're going to admit the facts and you're not going to tell the truth, maybe put a disclaimer that this is a retelling and that none of it's accurate and that you're wrong and stupid. I've met smart Americans and I deeply respect someone who comes out of the education is relatively unscathed. I respect anyone who can look at the system and then question it. Look at the system and actually ask things. That's how I was back in school, massively. I was always the kid that would ask the practical purpose of things. I was always the kid that asked, like, is this true? Did this happen? Is there proof? Blah, blah, blah. I wasn't obnoxious to that. I wasn't, like, super obnoxious about it, though, so don't worry. I wasn't one of those people, but... Apparently people did find it annoying, though, but what's wrong with a kid just wanting to learn more about the world they live in? And not believing everything they're told wholeheartedly? You know the phrase, take it with a grain of salt? I think I embody that perfectly. I never truly believe somebody if they tell me something. I'm always going to have a little bit of grain of salt in me just so I can, you know, not get caught. Now, I'm not perfect though. I've definitely fallen for shit myself. I'm only human after all, but at least I can acknowledge that and, you know, admit that. My teacher's nerves more than a few times since I kept asking questions. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Evolved headphones? I'll take those. Americans, they do know how to grill a burger. Yeah. To be fair though, we speak about this part of the world, but in other parts of the world where, you know, let's just say they're less developed than the rest of the modern world. I think that's a nice way to put it. This shit is normalized there. And they're still like hundreds of years behind in the fucking intelligence department. And some countries are just still so fucking, what's the word? Oh, I'm totally blind. What is it? Indoctrinated. Some countries are still teaching such levels of indoctrination. Barbaric? I mean, that's such a good word. It wasn't the word I was thinking, but that's a good word to use there. The TF2 remix. The song Human start playing in my mind. The TF2 song Human remix. What a statement. Underdeveloped. Yeah, that's also what I said. Oh well, at least I live in a country that isn't completely ass backwards. At least I'm lucky enough to have been born into it. That with that privilege, so I'll take that. Could be a lot worse. But also, not my problem. Also, bro, what the fuck are these rolls? Can I just say about it? I'm not paying attention to this run, like, at all, but these rolls fucking suck. I still don't even have a pickup item. Where is it? Truly. It's depressing that there are still countries where LGBT are literally executed. Yep. We still live in that kind of fucking time period. Thank fuck I'm not getting executed right now. It just scared me though. With the way things are going, I don't know what the next 10 or 20 years are going to look like. It's a little scary sometimes, you know? Can't just fucking be yourself. Also, I think countries like that, I'm not even kidding, fucking wipe them off the map. What fucking value do they actually provide? Fuck off. If you can't simply just accept that people are not going to conform to societal standards, then where do you get off calling yourself a country? Fuck your opinions. Your opinions are dumb and uneducated, and so are you. Most qualified. That's why I believe the most qualified should be in charge. Mayhaps, yeah. I don't think a lot of people that are in charge, in most places at least, they come from a different world, a different reality. You know, like if you're born into wealth, you're never gonna know struggle. You're never gonna know strife. You're never going to know hardship. You're never going to know what it's really like to live in a system because you were born into wealth. Your life is going to be on easy mode, and you'll never register that. It'll be fine. The pirate party will be in power in the next 20 years. Oh no. Wait, do you think they'll find the One Piece in 20 years? Find that out without cheating your system. The rise of engineers, scientists, technically skilled, knowledgeable. You know what? I personally think the government should have an upper age limit. If you're over a certain age, you shouldn't be able to be in government because you're just too damn old. Then again, though, it's hard to say because there are people that genuinely are still qualified for the job at old age. It's just they're few and far between. Maybe have to pass an IQ test or something. I don't know. I think all politicians should have to pass some form of fucking ethical, moral, and intelligence test. Which I'm not smart enough to create brand new discoveries. Yeah. The square hole test? Oh my god, yeah, unironically. Like, when you see an old fuck in the government nowadays trying to talk about or figure out modern day technology that's been around for like 2 decades, and they still can't even figure it out? Yikes. Fucking yikes. How are you in government? Have you seen any of those fucking tech trials or anything where they have to explain to the government what a fucking app is? Oh my god. Get the fuck out of power, old fuck. The only reason they're there is because they're influential, powerful, and they have money. I get it, these jobs are supposed to be high, you know, really high up for a reason, but... Ugh. Zoomer government? I think a government comprised entirely of a single generation would be a terrible idea, period. But I think it would also be nice to have more representation as current gen. Modern technology. Yeah, I just realized I totally forgot to pick up the pickup item. Shit. And that synergizes so well with the EXP glasses too. God damn it. This is gonna be a pretty shitty run overall then. I wonder if I can at least complete it. President Jimmy Donaldson, 2048, calling it now? No. Spending an entire week to explain to HR how disconnecting from the internet makes you unable to use the... What are you talking about? Holy shit, there's no fucking way people are that dumb. So it hasn't gone anywhere. All the bloodlines sent out eventually. I do not know this word, one sec.
Bourgeoisie.
Oh, that's how you spell it? Bourgeoisie.
Bourgeoisie.
Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. Are 90% boomers, and I think that's the issue. Today's governments are mostly comprised of people from literal decades ago. People that were born in completely different times, and they still seem to think they're, you know, living in those times. It's like when a person who's been to war comes back and they get PTSD and still think they're in the war. Except in this case, it's old fucks born in the old fuck generation who still think they're living in the old fuck generation. Org, which is a word for a city. Huh. Nothing gets done about the economy or anything like it. Because fuck us, yeah. And a part of me wants to think to myself, oh, surely they're not serious, right? Oh god, they are. Hey Do, how you doing, man? It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I mean, comfy, cozy, and all that good stuff. How are you? Talk here while breadboarding my sphere. I did see it in the Discord earlier. That was pretty interesting. It's kind of cool. Today's talks have been very real based and hard hitting. At least the TikTok Congress guy understood Wi-Fi is related to the internet. Wow, we are really making leaps and bounds in knowledge there, champs. Wow. You're telling me the internet's related to Wi-Fi? That's crazy. Refute the Discord? Oh, this fucking video. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That is a valid and fair argument. I will not disagree with that one. Implement staggering and movements so you can have a multiple orbiting craft. That's pretty cool. Let's have a look. That is a really dark sphere. Holy shit, that's pitch black. It's like, it's so black you can't even see any of the details, so perception just looks like it just looks like a 2D ball. That is really funny, actually. I like that. Under just 2 decals? Wow. Huh. Literally the Mimic Sphere decal. That's impressive. In the front so you can tell what the point is. Did you keep getting lost when you were building it, when you did it? I don't jump off the balconies because I want to be... Because I don't want to be stuck in hell. Oh yeah, you can also just type exclamation mark Discord. I put it in literally every single title I make on every single stream. Like literally every time. It's impossible to miss. The janitors have to clean it up. People don't read titles as titles. I know. It's true. People don't read titles, people don't read instructions, people don't read rules, people don't read things. If you could literally smack someone in the face with it and they still won't read it. That is just the hard fact of reality when you're doing content creation of any kind. You could make something as physically simple as possible and someone will still be confused. You could literally make something as simple as just press one button and they'll still get confused. I wish I was joking. That's just my experience, but I'm not trying to brag on anyone. That's just how that's just how I've experienced that. Maybe I'll start putting more and more outlandish things in my titles and see how many people actually believe it. Or how many people read it, I mean. Making something idiot-proof is very hard. People overestimate how stupid idiots really are. Yeah, exactly. Because you'd like to assume that everyone has at least a base level of intelligence. But no. No. In fact, just be told, if you're at a point where you assume people have base levels of intelligence, you probably are not base level. I'm at a point where everything's actually maxed out. Damn, an actually successful run for once? That's crazy. Maybe it's because I'm just not trying to do anything specific. I'm actually just doing a random thing. I wish I'd gone for endless now, though. I don't know. Also, I mean, this is the last run. We'll do something else then. Cause I'm about ready to say, yeah, I'm good for this. I've had my fill. He's making it. Whoa, he is! Hey, Bram, how you doing? It's good to see you. Is that you have to counter brain fire moments? I mean, true. Everyone has their moments of just pure stupidity. I think we can all admit that. I myself am definitely prone to those. I have moments where my brain literally just stops functioning. I cannot even process my thoughts. But when it's somebody's default, that's when it's an issue, I think. I had a line saying misinputs and misclicks do not count as bugs in my project for work. No way. That's insane. That's also really funny. Oh, wow, look what we just got. Fuck you, game. Yeah, the end of the fucking stage. Fuck you. If you were gonna give that to me like 3 years ago. How are you doing though, Bram? It's good to see you today. How was TwitchCon, by the way? I don't remember if I asked you about it. Oh dear. Oh, I think I got slowed down by something. There should be enough damage, I think. Fucking backflip! Oh my god. Ugh. much health do you have? Holy. If I did really low damage, you have more health than I thought you did. Come on. That was the wrong upgrade to pick. I can't see the boss because it's layered underneath the tree. Oh, she's dead. Never mind. It's not a problem. We win! Damn, we actually have some cash to spend? That's crazy. Let's go spend it on one upgrade. Or, how about we spend 80k on just fucking gacha? I spent like 200k on gacha a while ago. That was fun. The same HR keeps complaining that my program would delete things when they accidentally press the big red delete button. How do you accidentally oh, for fuck's sake, man. Why is idiocy normalized? Come on. There's making mistakes, and then there's this shit. I'm sorry you have to deal with such idiots. Like, truly. I am so sorry you have to deal with those dumbasses. Fucking... oh, that's shocking. Let's go gambling! Alright, yeah, fuck it. 80k on gacha, let's go. Hang on, I'll move myself over here so I'm not covering it all. Alright, which one do we want to do then? We've got EN Myth, ID Hollow Hero, Hollow Roll, Area 15, Force, Fantasy, Gen 2, Gen 1, Gen 0, Gamers, Council Promise, yeah. Good IT company, I'd assume everyone in the HR had basic hand-eye coordination. Yeah, considering they're dealing with HR stuff especially. Whew. No longer have hope in humanity. Oh, I lost hope a long time ago. I'm truly at the point now where I just really want to live in my own bubble. I just want to exist and do my own thing. I don't want to worry about the world at large because there's nothing I can do about it. It's a never-ending load of shite. I'm surprised we're still alive. Yeah. So the streams. Vex ones too, been busy. Oh, it's okay. You can show up whenever you want, you have to feel obligated. Alright. Who we gambling for? I've already done a bunch of Council Promise, as you can see, so... I don't know, could I afford some more outfits? Because I have a ton of these tiers to upgrade. I can upgrade with.
Shrunk the stream to a tiny aspect.
The upper right corner I'm playing Ultra Kill. Oh, that's... this is peak brain rot. You know what? That's fair. I'm respectable. I can respect that. Actual discourse on topics that interest me, so yeah. I do try to stay away from heady topics in general, because they're just depressing, but yeah. Sometimes it just be like that. Alright, you can buy ranks. I don't like how those tiers don't carry over to other gachas. I kind of wish they did. You know what? We could do Gen 2. But I only really play Shion from there. I don't really play any of the others much at all. Plus, the reason you want to get so many dupes of a character is because of this. Oh, sorry, I'm covering out a little. It says on duplicates, increase the character's HP, attack, and speed by 1%, up to 20%. So you get 20 copies of a character, you got 20% plus to HP, attack, and speed. Very useful, very needed. The game doesn't tell you need it, but you absolutely need that. Oh, we could do more... We could do this... Nah, I'm doing fantasy. Because I do actually play Pecora and Marine. Like, a lot, so this would be more beneficial for me. They are some of my favorites to play, so... Let's go gambling! Am I covering anything? Yeah, I'm covering a whole fucking thing. To be fair, the whole screen is taken up, so, trust me, bro. Has a new bounty up? Maybe you can give it a go? Wait, what do you mean bounty? Hang on, I'll make myself be tiny. There we go. Oh yeah, the outfit gets. Yeah, I'll take the outfits. You love getting outfits. Holy shit, that's a lot of marine. Is that 5 marine and 1 gold? Jesus Christ. It's a Steel Strider's bounty for Novigrad replacement, helium prop airship with drone missile armament. I do not know how to even go about something like that. That's way beyond my understanding. Competition to enter your ship, which might get put into the game. I see. Sounds cool, but I don't know. Oh, damn, 4 Pecora, let's go. We love Pecora. Maybe I should play the other ones from Fantasy as well. Because if I'm going to get so many upgrades for them, it's definitely... Outfit get, I'll take that. For free. Yeah, Flavored Noel. Dev's making a community. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I figured that much out. After you explained it, I can figure that part out. 18 coins left. Let's go. And we got more outfit gets. Let's go. Alright, so that was 80k worth of upgrades. What are their levels now? She's G20. That means she's max. 24. Hell yeah. I wonder if there's a reason to go higher than 20. Wow, they all got over 20. Holy shit. Cool. That'll definitely help in the long run. Ships are so dog water compared to my old story. Ships that it would be an insult to even try. Nah, I think you're not giving yourself enough credit. Submitting my submissions to the Watt and Megawatt. Ooh. Oh yeah, the outfits. I do want to see those though. Oh, she's only got the 2. Why did this outfit get something anyway? I like this outfit. Yeah, it's a good one. Oh, she's only got the 2? Oh. Alright, if I'm correct, only shows the ones you've actually got. So if we go here. Yeah, we have a ton of this to spend. Let's see then. Use Deco. Deco's not actually that hard. It makes more... It actually is not too bad to learn. Oh, she's only got the 2, okay. Marine's only got 2, but she got Poopa. Why she not got Poopa 1? Totally not perfect, by the way. Cool. Okay, so you can just spend those tiers to up the rank. Well, these tiers aren't universal, so... That's a lot of Pecora, holy! She's ranked 32 now. I think that technically makes her higher than Bay. Yeah, Bay's still only 29, whereas Pecora's now 32. Damn. I don't know if going higher than 20 is even worth it, but probably is. Cool. So next time I play, I will have a big bunny girl to play with, and it's going to be amazing. Right, okay. Here's the thing. I need to go to the bathroom. Do I want to grab myself a snack? I don't know. Food is still kind of a little scary right now. I don't know. Also, I didn't eat anything yesterday. I had like a teeny tiny bit of a pass, and I was like, yeah, no. Like, this was like around about like 11:30 or something, and I got up today, I stood on the scales, I'm like, oh, that's about a quarter of a stone gone. Just from like not eating, I was like, oh shit, it's crazy. It'll be fun if someone made a mod for your VTuber in game, and your main weapon is eating toasts and cat stamped for the ultimate. That would be wicked, but what? Huh. Scrap my Type 19 Donnie submission. Right. I'm gonna go... Oh. No, you were fed at 4. You don't need to be fed till about 10. Actually, maybe 9.
Hey, Oliver.
Did you guys ever hear him on mic, by the way, when he does his little sounds? Oliver. Oh, baby. That's a good boy. He's been so cuddly today. Aren't you? No, you don't? Aw, I guess the audio software's too good at getting rid of background noise then. If I turned it off, you would probably hear him. But I'd hear everything else, so bleh. Isn't that right, wee man? Yes. You know, I can't always put the audio... I can actually edit my mic in the stream program itself to add more or less the same effects in the program, but... And I wouldn't have the RTX effect everywhere else, which would be... it's useful. Right, I'll be right back. I won't be long. I'm only going to get up for a couple minutes. When I come back... I guess we do FTD, but I don't know. I don't really have anything in mind for it. I don't really have anything else in mind for Factorio other than just, like, building a ship. You know what? If there's any other games I've played recently you want to see, just tell me. It doesn't even need to be a game. It could just be yapping. I don't know. I'll be back. I'm very indecisive today. Holy balls, this is chilly. I did not realize how cold it had gotten until I stood up. No wonder I was fucking shivering. Oh, okay, how's cold? I'm watching too fucking hot in a minute. Hi, I'm back. Piss has been had, cat has been given treat, and I have got myself a little fruit and grain bar. A little easy thing to go down. Oh wow. Holy shit, those actual suggestions, that's crazy. EPR show Eep. Damn, I didn't get to say goodbye to Necro. What the hell? Someone should have said goodnight on my behalf. Necro, if you're still here, take care and get some good rest. It's been nice having you. Take care and bye-bye for now. Remember to stay comfy. Satisfactory, Borrow Trauma, FGD, War Thunder. Oh no, you would have to pay me to play War Thunder again. I would not pay that. I would not play that game unless I was getting paid for it. God, I do not want to reopen that. One sec. Hey, I'm back. Sorry for being gone so long. Some fucking crazy shit just happened. Sorry about that. I'm sorry to leave you guys hanging for so long. There's just a massive fucking fight outside my house. It's crazy. And fucking junkies from the other building. Don't know what happened exactly, but seems like it was incredibly violent. Shit getting knocked over. This guy, the ones that sticking around look like they're fucking high as shit, just out of their fucking minds. I can still fucking hear them, Jesus Christ. We've not heard that much fucking commotion in a long time. You need a brick at your window? No, not my window. It's okay, I'm not involved, don't worry. Plus I live on a top floor, so they couldn't, even if they tried. Even the best fucking floor in the world couldn't get a fucking brick up here. They also somehow managed to tip one of the massive fucking communal bins, which are like really fucking heavy. One sec. Yeah, they're still fucking going crazy. Ugh. I always just call them low-life animals. They hardly contribute anything to society. All they do is drugs and make everyone around them miserable. They're the reason we can't have nice things in this world. Jesus, it's still going. Sounds like the crazy bitch is back. Oh god, onto the camera. Well, it's riling back up. Seems like that was... Oh, it looks like the antagonistic group came back and they're fucking riling up again. Turns out my father was right. It is fucking students versus junkies. Jesus Christ. Anyway. I can still hear them fucking screaming. Sounds like they're about to fucking go at each other again. What a fucking bunch of losers. Not even human. Anyway. Void, there's a lot of recommendations. RimWorld is a good game. I've played it for a while. PoE 2, PoE's about to get a massive League update. And I don't really feel like playing PoE 2, to be honest. Risk of Rain? I've not played that in an eternity. I played that game to death way back when. Games I would watch. Biotrauma, I'm not really too interested. Satisfaction. Elite Dangerous? Oh my god, I miss Elite Dangerous. I think I've said this. I think I've told this story before, but last time I played the game, all my buddies that were playing were either fresh to the game or they were starting fresh as well. So I decided, yeah, I'm gonna do that too. And I deleted so much progress, and let me tell you, I regretted it so much because I was like, oh, fresh start for a game I've not played in forever. I regret it, man. I miss my ships. It's gonna take so long to get all that back, especially the more annoying, tedious parts like engineering. Ugh. I love Elite Dangerous, I just wish there was more to do. It's a good game though. I would love to see other games implement that type of like realistic ship sim control into their games because it's so good. I think Elite Dangerous has absolutely nailed space control. Like truly, I think it's perfect. Why does my camera get all funky? It's probably because it picks me up from like a distance. Dislike. Oh no, I never said I disliked the game. I just said I wasn't interested in it. It looks cool and all, but I'm not that interested in playing it. Other than that, I'm pretty indifferent, so no have to worry. Ugh, why am I so indecisive? Maybe I just don't feel like doing anything. Maybe it's just one of those days. Genuinely just don't feel like it. Mess around FTD? Probably. I don't really care much for doing factorial progress today, because it's just gonna be making ships, and I guess we could make another gun in FTD. What kind of gun, though? Or maybe we try and make something that can house that fucking gigabitch I made. Ugh. Adventure mode? Oh god, that would be interesting. I don't know. Oh, you son of a bitch! Guys, I don't have that many brain cells to work with. Hey, also, hey Blam, how are you doing? Why the hell do I just see breadboard nuclear suicide cigarette? What a day. You son of a... What did I just say? What did I just say, you son of a bitch? No, I don't want to stream VTube Studio, thanks. Doing well, how's this going? Did you save the fans? Yes, we did indeed save the fans. They've been so saved that they're all here now. To clone yourself and create a toasty singularity? Shit, why didn't I think about that? That's so true. Also, yeah, it's going well, Blam. I hope you're doing good as well. Right. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, just, I got nothing. Back to lurk and see it. Aww. Okay. Enjoy your lurkies. Type of gun to build. What type of anything to build? I don't really have any idea today. Go do another railgun. I kind of want to do a 500mm railgun. Make a rammer? Never did those. I never have, no. PD in time? A plane would be cool. Cram? Oh god. Have to learn a whole other advanced cannon system. Could be interesting. Honestly, I like the idea of making a plane, though. I never actually have made a plane, or at least I haven't made a successful plane. Last time I tried to do one, I tried to use custom jets. I got the jet working, I'm just gonna get the plane to stay stable. Alright, you know what? I like the idea of it. It's easy to make a stable. Okay. How would I even go about it, though? I have no idea. I'm only used to making boats. Alright. Here's my plane. It's good enough. This'll work. 1 meter blocks you. The force of habit? I could change those to things. Oh, shit. Nope, I guess I can't. There you go, you happy? Maybe railgun. Sorry, I'm so fucking out of it right now. Hell nah, brother. Come on, I'm just putting some blocks down. It's like when you go to draw some art and you kind of just scribble on the page a little to get yourself going. You know? You know? A heli using heli engines? VTOL? I don't even know how to go about that. Don't worry. I will worry. I will worry so hard, and you're gonna be like, whoa, he's worrying. Small to medium-sized helicopter would be nice. You know what? Here's the item you needed. There you go. There's our ramming vehicle. We'll be there in about 4.5 business years. Don't be mad. Insult the ramming community? And what they're gonna do? Ram me? I'd like to see them try. Ugh. Who would win? One big rammy boy with enough jet power to break the sound barrier. Some fucking maneuverable bitch. Ship review until you know what to do. Ugh. I mean, we could. I was just thinking maybe just make another railgun, but this time 500 millimeters versus... Or could just make a little humble pack cannon. You know what would be nice? You know what would be nice? Build a gun that can 100% of the time kill a flying squirrel. Seriously. I find with aircraft, a lot of guns tend to miss purely just because of either speed or maneuverability. Get a gun that can counteract that. Reminds me. Things to test. Such as. Oh, yeah, and also, after some testing just on my own time, I can now officially say that missiles are just terrible anti-air weapons. Don't use them for anti-air. It's really bad. It doesn't matter how fast or maneuverable you make your missile, they're so unlikely to hit. And they can be so easily dodged and outmaneuvered, it's shocking. You don't need a gun for that plasma laser. And particle already does that if you make an AP gun. It's wasted potential. Oh, yeah, no. Because the hit scan, yeah. Less intakes to make the Tetris denser. Slow shells. The gun denser. How doing that does. Okay. Good luck with that. I'm gonna check something. Go satisfy my own curiosity now. Huh. I'll be damned. I should really finish that one day. Let's sort of give her a pack cannon. Why not? Because last time I did a particle cannon, I felt like I didn't really make it big enough. This song is okay, but it's kind of annoying. Oh, it's from Dawn Shield. No wonder it's annoying. Yeah, that should be enough forever. Oh, so why are you moving? Weird. What kind of particle cannon do I want then? Do we want a nice big explosive long range one? Do we want a little statter one? Oh my god. Holy. Is that... Oh my god, how many barrels is that? 8 barrels? Holy shit. That's a little scary. Have an enemy? Huh? What do you mean to have an enemy? That's ominous. The AI targeting is the enemy. Oh. Oh, okay. Hey Pearlgen, how you doing? It's good to see you again, I'll be doing well. Or evening? That's like 8 p.m.-ish. Just awoken? Oh damn, really? Good morning. $2 p.m. for you? Ah, okay.
He's pulling his cock out!
Whoa! Where? Oh, what? Oh shit, I did this wrong. That one doesn't have anywhere to connect to. Did I? I think I've accidentally connected those as in single tubes. Not ideal. But they're very right. Yeah, I kind of didn't connect them properly at all. Did you enjoy that not zip bomb I sent? What? Be at work at 4? Oh, pain. What do you mean not zip bomb, huh? Oh, you're insane if you think I'm gonna download that. Have I just done it again? I've just done it again. It's just an enclosed system. Ugh. Yeah, I totally fucked that up, didn't I? Oops. Oops of daisies. How hard is fucking connecting some tubes, Toasty? Come on, man. Oh, I see where I'm getting confused. I could not have built that in any weird way if I tried. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Appreciate it. Particle tube. You ever just want to be particle tube? this music is a little too much right now. See, for the rest of this playlist might be, so maybe it's time to switch to more chilled out music. That's better. Oh god, I actually can't process anything today. Holy shit, I'm dumb. You ever just... You ever... That particle cannon... Yeah, it's even one hole. That's something I actually wanted to ask about particle cannons. When you're stacking them together, if any one point of the pipe gets blown up, it's gonna blow holes in the ship, so... Is there an ideal way to set them up in such a way where that doesn't happen? Other than just tons of armor, obviously. Point it where there's less sensitive shit. Point it... What? Don't use explosives. Whatever you do, don't use explosives. I have been told supposedly explosives are kind of shitty on pack cannons anyway, and after trying to use them, yeah, I kind of agree. They don't seem like they do as much as you'd think they would. The beam goes out direction of the tube. Well, okay, I figured that much. Ugh, man, I am not feeling this right now. Nothing is coming to mind. You all made good suggestions earlier, but I don't really want to sink my teeth into learning new systems, and I don't really know what else to do with this knowledge I do have. I'm just kind of fucking out of it right now. I guess it's just one of those days today, huh? Gonna hit you with the power of Miku Beam? What the hell did I do to deserve that? What the fuck? The whole beam? They happen? Yeah. Unfortunately, they're not very good when you're supposed to be streaming. But hey, it is what it is. Some goofy shit? Define goofy shit. Goof around. Alright, physical nuke tosser. Make 3 to 4 player adventure modes. Oh god, no, I do not want to do it multiplayer in FTD. That would be kind of daunting. Though, I'm starting to see that this is being demanded a lot, so maybe I could consider some form of multiplayer or something later. Satisfactory multiplayer doesn't sound like it would be a terrible idea. Actually, I could think of a couple of reasons, but it could be fun. So much fun to goof around and make shit in. My internet is trying to die? Oh my god. You know what? Shut up, phone. Actually, what is it, phone? I don't normally expect messages at this time. Oh, it's Duolingo. Oh, shut up, Duolingo, I know. Ugh. There's not really much point in continuing with it anymore, to be completely honest. I think it'd be a waste of time to give up now. So many players just sit back and relax and everyone will do random things. So daunting. Well, but a game like this, I just feel like I just kind of feel like it's better by yourself, but... When I'm baffling on about creative control earlier, that's kind of what I'm talking about. But also just, I'm trying to guess your shell. Oh, you're talking about the gun, sorry. Oof. Oh, wow, it really just starts you there? No chance to pick your settings or whatever? Wow. Uh-huh. No. Unzipped bomb... unzip bombed the files? You better not be posting zip bombs actually in the server, because I will straight out just remove you for that. I hope you're kidding. Boop. We love boop. I need more boop in life. Boop is good. Question. Is adventure mode universal difficulty, or is there any way to choose your settings? Because it kind of just threw me in here. I'm like, oh, cool, I guess. Let's not fuck with that. Oh, you actually start with RTGs? That's cute. It's normal constants. Ah. Remove the zip file and posted some raws. Okay. Basically designer. Gotcha. I have very low resource. Do not remove all your bat storage. That's soft lock. Ah, well, that's a good point. I will not do that. This will build out of alloy for now, since cheaper. You choose how difficult. Difficulty is passed on how much mats or portals you fast. Okay. Just finished an old helicopter. Ooh, sounds cool. Oh shit, it looks cool too. I like that. It's pretty nice. Oh my god, look at how little resource we have. Maybe I should build out of wood then if we've got so little. Oh yeah, wood is like 4 per, whereas alloy is 20 per. Oh god, I actually have to think about resources now? Ugh. You can see the different escape menu, it should be 0. 0 to 100, yeah, and I know you go through portals to up the difficulty. Ah, okay. Resource! Let's go. The zone has somehow gotten more resource the more managers I put, the more collectors I put down. Huh. 100 is where you start facing Megalodon, Scary SD, Scarlet Dawn, and Twin Guards. Yeah, fair enough. What is this little meme? Wait, that's kind of true though. That's a good one. I like it. Oh, Grey Talons. Different ad, they're all the same. Oh, I only have 4,000 resource storage? Uh-oh. I hope I'm not, like, on a time limit here. It's like you're sinking. Oh, I could actually be, yeah. Oops. Uh-huh. Okay. I guess we'll keep it simple then. I'm gonna go ahead and assume a steam engine this early on. Probably a bad idea.
Huge mommy milkers.
Whoa.
I'm talking big honkers.
Really?
Big bahongalos.
Whoa!
God
Damn! What the hell? Paws are better? Debatable. Can I do this and just have it? Wait. Oh, this isn't designer. This is... Oh, shit. So there's no way to actually pull the boat out of the water? Uh-oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's start putting some actual foundation on then. We'll make something very small, and I think for a weapon system, we'll just do like a very small missile system, because I think that's the most simple to go for. It'd be kind of crazy to just go for anything like an APS cannon right now, so we'll just do what we can do. Flip your jet in the water, 0 mats, game over? Huh. Well, isn't that a cute little vessel? I'll try to keep it small. That's the opposite of small. I still have to run out mats, you're not in a good situation. True. Huh? Oh, it's tiny. Little baby ship. I'm so used to building without issue in designer mode, so building with wood feels off. Cargo storage doesn't waste time not collecting. Oh shit, good point. Hadn't even realized that was filled up again. Huh? Adventure Bell. Oh, I know what that is. What? Do 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 do. It's gonna be funny because I'm gonna keep this music on in the background. It's can't wait to get blown up while listening to like the most chilled out music ever. I really hope I'm not getting, like, timed or anything. Because if something shows up, I'm buggered. I wonder how fast I can put together a missile system. Be funny if at level 0 Trollcraft spawn now. Be kind of funny. Purple Tracer APS rod to hit the tip of the hull. Oh, rip this hull. Yeah. That would be funny. I don't want it to happen. I can imagine. Can't wait for the purple tip of the tracer to rip through your mom. Ugh. Dude, I was talking to Vex recently, and apparently his mom thinks I'm creepy. He described me in, like, the worst way possible. Now someone just out there thinks I'm creepy. It's crazy. I don't know how to process that information. Facing unguided rockets, I reckon. Okay. Small armored hovercraft with a nuke dropper. Nukes. Why are you laughing at me? Okay, what's kind of a funny story, so you have permission to laugh, I suppose. But only this once. Don't abuse it. Actually, you can abuse it a little. It's kind of funny. Like, it's really funny. You can abuse it a lot. Man, I am terrible at this. Nukes could spawn at diff 0 to 15. Well, surely I can build something that can not get nuked. I think that's fault. Oh, the 0 to 15 thing. God, it's weird building in the water, though. What am I doing, you might ask? Well, I don't know. What are you doing? I don't know. What is any of us doing, really, when you think about it? Yeah, there's that deep philosophy you totally come to this channel for. Wood textures look so weird. I'm so not used to these. They look nice, but they're very, Huh. This is Goop. It's on an owl. This is Goop is on an owl with us. I shouldn't be. I want the tip a little longer. I always hate when the tip is a little disappointing. I feel like if the tip of your I feel like if the tip isn't good enough or isn't long enough, it can be very disappointing. And I meant everything I said, don't you worry. Innuendo moment? Oh, trust me, I meant every bit of it. Okay, maybe only a little.
Your dick's small.
I'm gonna fucking blow you up. This is just slander, not true. So Flare Tip got it? I didn't say that. I just listen. It's just like, you know, it's the first thing people are gonna be looking at and stuff.
He's pulling his cock out.
Where? So it's gonna be impressive. Yeah, so you remember when I said I had to look good? This isn't a good example of not doing that. Oh well, shit happens. I don't have time to fuck around with it. I've got to build so we can go zooming. I don't care about functionality. Also, what the fuck? How did that happen? Bro, how is that even possible? Your power's about to run out? Oh, fuck me, it is. No power means no Hearthstone. I'm guessing these things take up a lot of power. 80%? Oh, no, RTGs just ain't be doing it. Maybe I could take advantage of RTGs. I never do. Yeah, whatever. GG's are the way to go in early diffs. Honestly, probably yeah. Because I'm just thinking about how expensive some systems can get, and I'm like, the initial cost might not be worth the effort. Yeah, you have a lot of power, but then you won't be left with much else to build with, so that could be a problem. A big one, actually. So yeah, I could totally see that being an issue. We love RTGs. What cost? Probably. Yeah. I mean, they're not too bad, are they? Let's go see. Control. Where the fuck are RTGs at? There they are. Resources. Small one's like 375. Oh, 750. 5,000. Okay, yeah, these are actually kind of expensive. Then again, though, I guess at this early on, it's one of these bad boys could definitely help you go for a long time. Whoa. Why the hell did I get so bouncy all of a sudden? Don't press Shift K. Note to self. It's getting really dark. What the? Huh. This thing looks depressed. Oh, maybe I should have done 4, but it's whatever. With the resource collectors, I'll move those and put those on the side of the boat instead. Because having them there is going to be a bit of a pain. Oh, what? The fuck did I do? Good job, Toasty. Good job. Wow, I did not leave any hull room. Oh well. Wait, because this thing's wood, I'm probably going to need to put a heel on it. Huh. Because it's going to be buoyant as hell. Well, ain't that cute? Booyah. Okay, so I'm gonna say we put the resources in the back, put a little heavily armored bit there. I guess setting up AI would kind of be a waste, so we'll just manual fire. Stick these. These mats are important. How much health do these actually have? Okay, chat, hear me out. What if I use these as an armor? Because that's like 1200 health, you know. Could be good. Oh, these have like 960 though. I guess if it can get through wood, it can get through anything, so... maybe not so much. Do do do. Do 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 do. Damn, wood is kind of ugly to build with. There's so many, just all over the places. Doesn't look all nice like alloy does. Huh? Ah, you son of a bitch. God fucking damn it. Okay, okay, hang on. We can fix this, let's just get us a fucking prop. Yeah, propeller. For fuck's sake, rotation. Oh my god, the rotation. This game pisses me off. Just fucking rotate the way I want you to. Huh? Nobody drive? You don't come built with a fucking steering wheel? God damn it. Control. Ship's wheel. G-lines when you're looking. I wish it was just uniform the same way. Didn't do anything. Oh, I haven't given this thing access to anything, have I? No, you're just not in the water. God damn it. So picky. There you go. That in the water enough for you? That's a big one. I don't need that. Go! Drive! Get us the fuck out of here! Shit! What are you, anyway? No! Rambot can repair, right? Also, oh my god, camera? I just want to go back to my character. Jesus Christ. Talk about being a piss take. Oh, he can repair. That's ideal. Oh, okay, don't hit that. Hang on. I can fix this. You know what? We don't need to be anything fancy. Yeah! Fun fact, if you die if you get shot. Really? Whoa! I didn't know that. That's so realistic. Dying? Crazy. Also, wow, I think we just fucking one-shot him. Good job, missile system. Disable in battle? I'm not in battle anymore, unless... Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. Hmm. Okay, let's just get something on quickly. The resource back for that. Oh, jeez. 2 blocks? Toasty, you fucking moron. Oh, you're fucking kidding. There's a plane? Okay, this is not going well. Okay, okay. I was looking at the water. I wasn't looking at the sky. Anti-air missiles? Perfect. Where is it? Here it is. And before this thing dodges all of those. Oh, it actually landed a hit. Oh, those bombs are coming right towards us. Those are missiles. What the fuck is that? Where are you going? You couldn't have missed any harder if you tried. Going out of control? Wait, you actually did hit? Holy shit, I take it back. I'm so good at this game. Wow. Well, I'll be damned. And here I was thinking that wasn't good. I take it back. I know we could probably go pick those up. I'm just gonna go ahead and wrap this in alloy. Just in case. Perfect. Considering the whole we don't want to get shot in the face kind of thing, perhaps I'll put everything under a wreath. You know what we need first, though? A fucking engine. Oh my god. I mean, RTGs and then an electric engine. We could just do that. I wonder, can we get away with that? So it would save me a lot of hassle if I could just throw together a little RTG. How much energy do you give? 60k for one of you, huh? Alright. Props making those noises? Oh, fuck's sake. I can't see anything in here. Cool. We have some engine power now. And we'll also put you in a little box. Just in case. Just in case. Adventure mode? Yeah, I'm on a venture to get blown up. What kind of missiles do we want to make? Do we want to make hull launched, or do we want to make... You know what? Let's do a bit of both. Let's not limit ourselves to a single type. Let's just do what comes naturally. Which means do the most insane thing possible. Should probably also get back to that resource zone now that I think about it. Because I'm not going to have resource forever. Thankfully, you only need a little engine power to run some props, so... I guess for now, these bad boys are about as best we're going to get. Sweet. We'll get some props to slow us down. Wait, you can get away with that? That's kind of funny. Perfect. That will totally not get shut off. Trust me, bro. We'll stick a little missile system here. We're also going to need some ammo and some fuel to go somewhere. I mean, we don't need fuel because we're using electric, so... For now, it's not important, but we do need ammunition. Resources... How much do you provide? It's only 40, so we can afford that. Does we put you at the back of the ship? Since realistically, I'm going to be going pretty head-on with most things. How much do you actually give? 450. This is where inexperience really shows here, because now I'm kind of like, I don't know if that'll be enough or not. If not, then we can always replace it. How much does a missile even take, normally speaking? Ah, shit, did I miss it? Also, I think, wouldn't making a flyer be kind of interesting here? Like a little, like, airship. Be kind of a pain to get that all working, though. Oh, my RTGs are on top, so... Shit. Maybe I just armor that up. Be fine there. Yeah, I say that, cut to it not being fine there. I love when you hold the fucking stop. It doesn't do exactly that. Okay, where is it? Resource collectors. Gatherers. Give me that resource. Actually, put it over here, so it's a little more out of the water. We should probably put a heartstone underneath, though. Alright, here's the plan. Oh, you can't place it down if you already got one placed? Oop. How much are these? Oh, they're dirt cheap. Sweet. Boop. Let's get some repair bots. They're like 50 a piece, but that'll definitely help. Question about repair bots, by the way. Can you stack them on top of each other and block the port and them still work? Or do they need to have their ports exposed? How does that all work? They actually work a bit faster if they're blocked. Oh! Show them in any place. Okay, cool. That's exactly what I needed to hear. Hell yeah. Oh, don't copy that. Now, do we go for a lot of small missile or a lot of big missile? Mediums. Oh my god, that's 600. Wait. Oh, well, I guess because it does have 4 of those in. I was going to say, like, small launchers cost more than medium launchers? What? Wow, these are not cheap. I'm starting to understand what people are talking about. Oh, these are going to be fucking teeny! Launchers and integrated gantry. Fair enough. That makes sense. Look at these little stub missiles. Little stub nubs. Well, ain't that just adorable? Oh my god, the resource is just going down. Holy shit. Wow, that is a sad missile. That's about as bog standard as it can get. Well, fuck. I guess we'll have to go kill something if we want to get more resource then. So you actually are worth some resource. Let's get rid of you. By the way, I should go without saying this is kind of just a fuck around, goof around. In that thing in moments. It took no time at all. Also, question, that resource is in the sky. Is it possible to collect that, or am I screwed? Let's go find out. I hope I can collect sky resource. Oh, I could just put like a really big pole up to it. Close enough and it should be fine. Okay, good. Miss anything? We won a fight! A genuine win! Let's go. We're just too good, man. What can I say? We just gotta stop winning. If not, then Pole. We Poland. Which resource are you gonna get? Yes, I'm doing this. How could you tell that I've been insane? Huh? I think we got it. Yeah, I think we did. Is it a portal over there? Huh. Maybe we portal in. We should probably give this ship some form of detection. Yeah, let's do that. So what do the portals represent then, question mark? Because I know different colors mean different things. I'm a little worried because they all kind of look the same when I'm watching videos, so I never know what portal the YouTuber's going through. Green is 1 level, okay. Red is 5 level skips, okay. Green less. Blue gives you no enemy zone, but only red spawns. Oh. So you can have a zone to build in, but then you have to go up 5 levels. Gotcha. That's down. Okay. Blue is a level 20 level skip. No enemies until you take a different portal. Wait, 20? And a map mode. Huh. Wow. That's kind of terrifying. Have a helicopter? Hell yeah. Good job. Oh my god, that is a fucking beefcake. That looks like a very nice heavy copter. Good job. Did you know water drag is 20 times that of air? I mean, I could believe that. That sounds like it makes sense. I would say I knew that, considering, you know, water. There's like 2 portals there. Let's go through one of them. You know what? Let's go through one of them and go get another resource zone. That was a little far away. I don't really feel like going that way. Okay, we need to give this bitch some protection. So it can detect things. Detectably. Yeah. Oh, fucking rotating. God, it pisses me off. Why can't it just be uniform? Why does it always have to be weird looking? This graph has become very sharp and pointy. Those are random or at base of blue nodes? I mean blue portal. Okay. I'm gonna assume just like regular zones, they have a set limit of how much they can and can't have. So like how much they regen. How much they give though? Depending on the diff. Fair enough. Why do I only have material collectors on one side? Oh, I forgot to mirror it, that's why. Try to hit the bed. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, go get some sleep. Oh my goodness. Alright. Take care, Destroyer. It's been nice seeing you again. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good time. It's been fun seeing you again. Take care. Good night. Bye-bye. Door. Yeah, we need a fucking door. Wow, this is just not a vessel that I will look back at and think, yeah, this is the kind of vessel I'll look back at and think, no. What are you doing, Ghosty? Stop it. Stop it. Why are you just adding blood? Wait, oh yeah, right, the portal. Uh-oh, I see something on the horizon. Hang on, I can see an enemy on the horizon. What are you? I don't know, but you know what? Shoot first, ask later. Where the fuck did all you go? Okay, I need to put like a radar on this shit or something. Oh, but I want to go to the portal. No, I want to take out the enemy first. Yeah, this thing needs a radar. It literally cannot see the enemy right in front of it. Where do I put the AI in or something like this? You know what would help actually, before I forget. Air pump this shit, dude. You're not air pumping? That's cringe. Wow, this one little air pump can get all that. Sweet. Where be ye? Come here so I can blow you to smithereens. Nope, still too far. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Okay, no, I actually have no choice. I do need to put a radar on this thing. Alright, mainframe. Once we get into close proximity, we'll be fine. I don't want to put it into front, but I kind of didn't leave myself a choice, did I? I could throw it here. At the front of the ship? It's actually more the center of the ship, so it could be good there, actually. Yeah. Mainframe. That. We need a wireless receiver. Boop. We'll add more to that later. It's so hard to build, everything's moving. Not that an enemy can even see me. Huh. You can see the enemy because the ship is small. They have weak signals for the radar, guided missiles. Put a one-turn thing, the missile go where you point it at or something. Where the player's facing. Ah. Alright. Ah, there we go. That's more like it. That's gonna obliterate it. If they're gonna hit, please. Yeah! Alright, we're gonna go pick up that resource and then we're gonna go through a portal. Can't wait to find like the first enemy that's gonna counter me directly. I'm gonna be like, oh fuck. Jesus, it's really far away, isn't it? A sub? Oh god, yeah. I genuinely don't even know how I would respond to a sub, honestly. I have no experience fighting them whatsoever. Would obliterate you? Probably. It's kind of fun though, building so small for a change. Usually I build quite big. But being forced to build small is kind of making me think a lot more now. In a way I'm not used to. A single radar? Let's go. I guess now I could just kind of watch that and be like, oh, Linus is backwards broken? Cringe. Call your builds big. Well, big in respective to me. They're so tiny. Oh, sure. Okay, maybe they are actually. But, Also, be nice if we could have a version of this block with a built-in antenna. Also, is it just me or is that getting further away? No, surely not. Cool, now you can actually see. You now know where you are. We're just supposed to put a 360 camera in the front. It's gonna lift it up. You know what? It doesn't really matter if I can't see behind. You don't need radar, by the way. I don't? But then how am I gonna know where the shit is? Just make yourself easy to track. Well, now you tell me. Speed. Tower screen shows the compass. Right line is. You know, I'd never even noticed that. Did we? I think we did get that resource. Alright, there's a portal right in front of us. We'll just hit that one instead then. Green is mats. Okay. And of course, another game that insists on using green-red for everything. Ugh. I'm only salty because I'm colorblind. And I don't exactly do well with reds and greens. At all. Like that portal. Is that red or green? I mean, it looks a little red, but it can also be green. They're all one and the same. Can change it? Oh my god, am I dumb? Wait, hang on. Didn't you tell me about this before? Like ages ago. Accessibility settings. I stand corrected. I am a dumbass. I already have it on green-red. What the fuck am I talking about? For build marker. Blue-red? Oh my god, finally. Wait, that's actually way better. I can tell that way better. Oh my god. The universal blue-red has returned. Let's go. I do appreciate the devs for actually putting in accessibility mode. It's rare to see that nowadays. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. It feels rare. Not every game does it. The settings for interesting things. You think I listened? I got off stream that day and I'm like, I'm gonna go fucking honk me. I was tired. Of course, build mode isn't on. Ugh, actually, I don't like how that looks. This is such an ugly little thing. I gotta say it. This is such an ugly little vessel. Maybe I should probably put another weapon system on while we're at it. I could either do a mounted short range. Uh-oh. I think I see something in the distance. A hoplite. I'm not wasting time fighting it. Let's just go through the portal. I kind of want to throw together a small APS turret, but I don't think I have time. I don't have the resource for that. I don't have the resource to do anything, really. Are you firing shit at me? How dare you? I also guess that an anti-munition system would probably be really important in this mode. I was wishing for the nuke craft to spawn. It would be kind of funny. Not gonna lie, that would make some pretty good content. It is firing at me. That son of a bitch. Watch this. Left turn. I actually don't think their shells are even coming close to reaching. No, they're not. What are you firing anyway? Oh, bombs? Wait, is this so much mats? Yeah, but it was funny. When you get it, it's all for the content, because it's funny. Oh god. Oh god. They're actually closer than I thought they would be. It's fine. It's fine. Follow things you find. Fire. Yeah, I know. Oh shit. What the hell is it firing at me? One sec, I actually do want to go have a look at this. What are you? Nope. Oh, I see. Huh. They're little deco missiles with the rails. Okay. I found little torps at me. What a cute little thing this is. Oh my god, it's so tiny. It's also blowing the shit out of my back end. Holy hell. It's a fucking... Oh no, it is Friday already. Oh boy, today is to get my back end blown out day. Let's go. Wow, that wood armor really holding up, huh? Oh god, please get through the portal. Okay, I have no choice. Defend yourself, please. Okay, wait a minute. So they just despawn if you go through a portal? It's a little cheesy. Holy fuck, it didn't half blow the shit out of this. Okay, we need to go find either a resource ring or some enemies to fight. Get some resource and do something. Damn. Do 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 do. I don't see anything on the horizon. Oh dear. I really don't see anything. I guess we're gonna just have to wait for something to spawn in then? Mayhaps? We'll do some hull improvements while we're fucking around then. So I'm gonna go ahead and stick those just to the back of the ship. They really don't need to be anywhere else. Ring the bell. Oh, wait, you're right. The bell does exist. Holy shit, you're a genius. Bell, 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 bell. There it is. I know I already had one, but I kind of accidentally closed it. You must be at 1 minute. Okay. Alright. Oh, I think I see 2 enemies on the horizon. Oh shit, they look like they mean business. What the fuck are you? Okay, you have a nice little missile launcher. Those would be the unguided you guys were talking about. I'm guessing you're the same? No, you have... What the fuck are those? Are those... Chat, are those what I think they are? Or are those just really decoed missiles? They're missiles, right? I think I could take these things out pretty quick. Look, it even has an exposed engine. Burnt. Okay, let's get closer now. Let's kill. I do kind of want to do a little short range. Oh, excuse me. I do want to do a little short-ranged one. Those are large missiles. Okay, good. They're just really decoed then. I was worried those were you know. Oh wait, I put a block back here. 1 sec. Soft. Or big ones, either way. They'll pop holes in you. Probably will. I think we'll be able to blow this thing up before we even get within range. Yeah. I don't think I can even... It's not even aiming at me. Oh, you're kidding. They missed? Only 1 hit? Fire the next volley. Don't miss this time. Fucking dingledweeds. You know what? If we're gonna be fighting things with wood, let's put a little incendiary warhead so we can get some fire going. Cool. 1 down, 1 to go. Can they? Okay, can I ask, can they even see me? Do they know I'm here? Surely. So did I copy paste those? I did. Use EMP in mostly one-shots? Oh, damn, really? Oh, what if then I make a small little, very fast, short-range thruster EMP missile? Every enemy can see every enemy. Okay, good. I was like, where they couldn't see me. This is a cute little paddle. Please blow up. Yeah, that's more like it. Holy shit. Obliterated in mere moments. Cool, let's go with some fucking resource. Imagine trying to copy-paste one of my big prefabs into this. That'd be really funny. The radar and camera pinpoints the location for guns. Okay. $700, only 7. It was really small. Actually, I shouldn't be surprised if it was. Yeah, it's about reasonable. You know, if you say we don't read radar, I'll trust you on this because I want to do a little something called putting something here. As in something, I mean. Wait. Alright guys, so today we're gonna copy paste my big gun and because I did some building off screen. Oh, I still have my ass gun? Cool. The micro SAM still exists. Huh. I could always just copy paste that. Problem solved. Got the little, and I could just change this thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, you were fragments. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I remember. I tried to use this as an anti-air, hence why it's got the signal processor and all that in it. And the proxy fuse. It worked okay. It was, like, reliable enough. EMP. I do kind of want a little fire, though, because EMP doesn't get them first time, so... Oh, EMP, incendiary. Oh, blowing things up is more fun. Grr. Prediction guidance, fuel tank. So how much do you burn for again? Yeah, like 4.2 seconds, so you don't exactly have a crazy amount of range. But you are very fast, so that's not too big a deal. We're not going to be encountering anything at this stage in the game with those, so maybe we could just squeeze another fuel tank in there. 6.9 seconds worth of thrust, about 372 max. It's pretty good. I don't really need a proxy fuse for this, do we? Just in case it misses, though. Oh, you can't even see out the front anymore. Oops. Oops. You know what? Cameras are overrated anyway. I'm gonna ring the bell again. I want to see how these are gonna perform. Those are also on the wrong missile controllers. 1 sec. Yeah, you... Oh, at least you're firing by yourself. Hells yeah. And you are on 1, and you need to also be on 1. Oh, for fuck's sake, where are you going? Okay, I can't trust the AI to fucking shoot in range. You know what? Just realized it's probably because I've got the range on this thing. Oh, stop, you're wasting resource. Like that speedboat design. It's, I I don't know if I'd call this a speedboat, but thanks. I'll take it. Yeah, I bet you any money because I don't have the, Ah. Cool. Wait, AI dead? Wait, they actually reached? Did they just skim the water? Huh. Oh, so I think I see a little flyer coming towards me. I think I see... Oh, no, I see what's happened. He destroyed it. Okay. So they can fight each other. Also, how are you doing, Horse Narrator? It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I did not mean to fire those all at once. That's... yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys on... number 2. Cool. Please? Oh, I think they finally are targeting it. Oh, this is a nifty looking thing. Holy shit. This thing looks like it's straight out of Ace Combat. What the fuck? It actually looks like one of the AI drones in that game. That is so cool. Which that missiles suck ass. Maybe I should just go for variable instead of short range. Oh, that's cool. It pushes itself forward and fires? Cool. Alright, let's get out of the way before those things actually hit us. Also, fucking... ugh. Actually, that's probably gonna hurt. Like, a lot. Oh, no. Oh! They're firing EMP at me! That's evil, bro! I know I'm the one firing EMP, but come on! Oh, well, so the repairs are actually not too bad. Okay, I'm not even being funny, though. Why do you suck? Like, genuinely. Did I just make a genuinely shitty missile? To be fair, it doesn't look like a shitty missile. It's kind of haphazardly put together. No! No! Fucking hell. Yeah, sure, delete the block I'm not looking at. Fucking twat. See, I never know what kind of detection to put on. Do you want 360 so you can see everything, or do you want... Since it's just a single turret, shouldn't I be using like 90 degree or a tracker? Should I even be using that? Should I be using a camera instead? I just don't know what to use ever. Yeah, you're struggling to track at that range. Oh, it doesn't have enough processing power? Of course it doesn't. I think they had... No, I think they just killed each other again. Where the fuck's that trash AI? There it is. As long as you shoot the missiles in a general direction, you should be fine. Yeah. Just wish this thing's targeting was not so shitty. 12%! You know what? Maybe I'll just switch it to one turn of manual fire. I can't be bothered setting up a system. Oh, it's dark as balls. I can't see shit. So just realized, by the way, this thing firing so many missiles has actually kind of drained me. Oh boy. Like, a lot of draining. Stop it! You fucking twat. What are you... You're not even firing at anything. Oh, never mind. There's a little dot in the distance. You fucking dumbass. And that's why I put that on. Alright, I'll just manual fire. I don't understand. I'm pointing at it. Huh. Is it prediction guidance that's killing it? Probably. Okay, those look a lot more promising. Unfortunately, yeah. Huh. That did not feel like an adequate amount of time in the air, did it? Alright, because I switched to variable thrusters, so they are going to be much slower. So originally this was short range. I should have just built something from the ground up. Trying to put another system on top of another one. Doesn't work. Please, I need to get 8 kill. There's also a resource over there and over there. Okay. Oh? Oh, that was actually did hit. Holy shit. Took the gun and made it better. Now I'm mad. I mean, Doe is the real gun guy. Come on, hit it. Hit it. Please. My elegant work is no more elegant. I mean, does it work? If it works, it works. All the fools coming in for the attack run. He has no idea what's about to hit him. Holy shit. Nice. It actually does hit. Okay, go. Surprisingly, the MP didn't knock it. I mean, they are small missiles, so yeah. But I set them on fire at least. Oh, I think I got him right in the back. Please? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Are you guys sure EMP is worth it here? For such a small craft, let me just go high explosive and just blow the shit out of them. Oh, he's losing control. He's done for. He's not recovering from that. That is a death spin, if I've ever seen one. Funnily enough, the death spin seems to be adequate. And he's done for. AI dead. There we go. I've never min-maxed so hard in my life. 150,000 mats. Gun you made the other day? Oh, it was 170. Well, Void's gun, my rebuild. 270? What the fuck? Mid missiles with 4 EMPs. Yeah. Oh, I did put the insane thinking it'd be fine. Maybe we just stick to blowy uppy. You can never go wrong for a little blowy uppy. Also, just a heads up, I'm probably about to end stream in like 5-10 minutes anyway. I am so fucking done and tired today. Also, I'm gonna be honest here, that whole commotion that happened outside my house kind of threw me off, because it was like genuinely really concerning when something like that happens here. It's a well-known fact that the building across from me is filled with fucking low-life junkie scum who really have nothing better to do than smoke their fucking drugs and all that shit. So, I'm not sure what the fuck happened, but it seemed like so many people. It's kind of concerning, you know? Everything's gonna be fine. I'm not in like any mortal danger, by the way, because fucking I'm well away from it. I'm more just witnessing it from afar, but fucking Christ. Sometimes it's easy to forget that just because you live in a generally chilled out area doesn't mean everyone's gonna agree with that. .484 power, so 336 firepower and 1 turret. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, there's a resource zone there. Oh man. No, we're already on the way to pick that up. We may as well. So you know what? I just realized something. These are kind of big small missiles. Oh my god, the controls are pissing me off. There you go. Burst lasts for minutes. We just put more EMP. You know what? I'm gonna just stick to explosive. Then we'll EMP up once things get a bit more EMPable. We don't actually need the proxy fuse in all honesty, so we could probably get rid of that. Put another explosive. And honestly, we don't even need that, so bye. What's the burn time with only one? 4.2. Foggy needs. Now I'm kind of interested, how to make like really small, but really effective, weapons. Like a small APS cannon that could be effective. Also, I'm totally out of fucking engine power, huh? Oh, we got 1600 resource from that pog? Seems the electric engine does not agree. We did add more, so I don't know. We would just slap on another RTG, call it a day, and be like, we love RTG. Now, where am I gonna put it? I don't know. Should I put it in here? Yeah, why not? That's not gonna cause any issues whatsoever, right? I can surely sit in here and be fine. Kind of huh. Wait, is there 2 resource zones? Holy shit, there's 3? Holy. Okay, we're staying here a while. 3 resource zones? Fuck yeah. And just while we're going around, I might just, and Oliver's having a little scream. We'll just put another layer of armor. Just because it seems to be getting in the sight a lot, so... Last thing I want is to get broadsided and then be absolutely fucked. I wouldn't say no to getting absolutely fucked. At least... yeah. I'll just put a little slope. Boop. Probably muscle. So how crazy is that gun you guys have made? I truly want to know. You said 8, so it's 8 barrels, and the burst supposedly lasts minutes? That sounds amazing. I think when I got more energy, I do want to build another big railgun, but make it 500 millimeters instead. So I think the gun I got now is good and all, but it just doesn't do enough damage to justify it. And again, it's very consistent, so I can't complain. 4 barrels, voids was 4 twinned barrels. I just heard a splash. Oh yeah, we've got an enemy up ahead. Okay. This thing actually does have munitions, so... What are you? Oh, you're cute. Wasn't that adorable? It's so tiny. Also, I hope my missiles can reach from that distance. Oh, they don't. But they can swim, I guess. No, okay. I have thicker shells, yeah. I think I'll switch to the other guns then for this one. Luckily this thing has ass aim, so it's not like it's gonna hit me. Are you shitting me? They exploded, oh my god. Right before they hit the enemy. That is truly tragic. It's a bit lower, they have thicker shells. Roughly the same RPM. I'm just trying to think, like, 4-barreled railguns? I've only ever done 2 barrels, so 4 barrels just sounds wicked. 10 meters of metal, which can pierce 8 to 9. Oh my god. You know, as you do. I didn't mean to fire everything. That's a waste. Oh, actually, maybe not, because I didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. But these ones will. There we go. Yeah, he's done for. I said he's done for. And he's done for. Sweet. AP is 77, 87. Damn. Now the real question is, could you put that on a craft and use it effectively? Higher AP? Oh, I just don't write that. I'm dumb. See what I mean? I'm tired shit. I also need to get some food. I genuinely haven't eaten much today. But like a sandwich and a drink and a small little grain bar. I think like an actual meal. Is it faster though? Oh, that difference is only 100 though. Like honestly, that's barely noticeable. I'd even say hardly perceivable. That's a lot of portals. What about Super Cav? I mean, I think somebody told me a while back that... Wait, where's that resource gone? Did we get it? Okay, whatever, I wasn't paying attention. You want to have Super Cav on your thing if it's not like an airship. Yeah, because I personally hate when my rails decide to just skim off water. It's like, bro, why? Why? Damn, who'd have thunk that in more props would ruin your energy? Also, wait, we had so much fucking power before. What happened to all of it? We genuinely had like 1,000 of it, and now it's just gone. Oh, I don't even know where to look. Alright, give me some resource, baby! That's what I like to see. Is that either you aim above the water or sacrifice a bit of damage to hit anything? I would say sacrifice a bit of damage. When you're working with such big weapons especially, you have damage to spare. Oh, this one has very little actual resource, I see. Oh, these things take 30 power each, huh? Ship subs, because they often place their important parts underwater, but it's a net loss against airships. So you really do just need to pick your poison then, I suppose. I don't know, I think considering most of the things you fight are going to be on the water, probably... Actually, I say that, there's a lot of airships in the game. Make the Doth gun fit with the gun where my gun lies. To adapt to the enemy, yeah, exactly. Ow. Oh, you couldn't. Holy shit, I just saw what you made. Holy. That's a lot of fucking loaders. Holy shit. How do you even have the APS part set up? Those are looking good. And you say you don't build good turrets? What the fuck? You're lying. These are good turrets. Are they EMP protected? Unexpected game. I don't want to do any inspecting in game, but I can inspect in the Discord, and that looks pretty cool. Oh my god, we've got a nice amount of resources from sitting here. Sweet. I think the first thing I want to do, primarily, upgrade the hull to alloy primarily. I just used the word primarily twice in a row. I want to upgrade the hull to metal. I don't know, alloy, I mean. And then give myself some more internal space to work with. Section off certain parts of the ship, just so they don't, you know, sink. And then add a space to add like a little railgun. Or maybe just a normal APS cannon, actually. It doesn't have to be anything fancy, just so then I can go pew, pew, and then, you know, bonk and blow shit up. Yeah, I'm really good at describing this. Pure theoretical and empirical testing, actual good builder's opinion are needed for sure. I mean, it looks like it works. And because I've built 2 railguns, I can say for certainty this is a adequate weapon. I must admit though, for that many barrels, is that really all the charges you need? Yeah, I say that. I love that you've actually got the charges around the side rather than below the turret, which is what I normally do. It looks nice. Is in fact a railgun. Really? Has charger inside it too, but okay. Fairs. It's real assisted, it's not real charged. Oh. But something your mom. No, don't do it, Toasty. Don't do it. Just don't do it. You're gonna get too big, too big, too big. You're gonna get too big, too big? Yeah, you're gonna get too big, too big. You're gonna make it too big, too fast. Don't do more than you can bite off. No, I hate this kind of fronts. They just look so pointy. Stubby. Yeah. It was just saying gunpowder, 50% real charged. Huh, I see. More like 40-60. Oops. Make the sense if we're gonna delete something. Okay. Oops. Alright. I'm done for today. It's like 10 o'clock at night for me. It's time to raid out and go do something else. And by that I mean probably sit, chill, get a little food. Let's see. Any goobas I normally raid on? No. Hell, not even Bite is on. He must be taking a break. He's been at it a lot lately. GG and bye. Stick around for the raid. Gonna play a game, any game? Yeah, sounds like a good plan. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow, so I guess we'll sort of just pick on the day. Oh shit, there is actually no one to raid. You know what, if I don't see someone in the next 30 seconds, I'm gonna just say we're not gonna raid today. Blow up those balls for making better than mine. Yeah, mods, blow up his balls. Don't have it though. I'm gonna get a soda there. Holy shit! I know this is how I know I'm fucked. I read that and thought, wait, are you talking about balls? I'm like, huh? I didn't know. I realized you're talking about Satisfactory. Holy fuck, I'm dumb. Holy fuck, I'm dumb. I truly am just a spectacle.
Here, sitting in here, or one on each side. You know,
Holy
I
balls,
feel
that
like I
thing's
should just put like a single turret and put a C-Wiz.
That Bonnie Balls meme? I don't
AI
know that one.
and
Hang on, I'll look it up.
call that. So
Oh.
I feel like that would be-
Oh, I see what you're talking about now. Okay. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Ah.
Yeah.
Cute. Got the bongo cat overlay thingy. Really? Oh, we love bongo cat overlay thingy. Sitting at 167349. That is so specific. What are you trying to tell me? Get it as high as I can. Yeah. Goes up every input. Huh? Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, sitting at... What does the number even represent? Bongo cat on stream? Goes bong when you hit a key. Counts up. Huh. That sounds pretty cool. Maybe I should have something like that here. Ooh. Just haven't been like sit in the corner. Steam, not stream. Oh, I misread that. Might be. Sorry, I was so lost there for a second. That's my bad.
Peggy 16.
Shut up. It's free. We love Bongo Cat. Oh, I see. It really is just that. Have that like in the corner. That could be kind of cute. Oh, you get little custom bongos too. It's adorable. New favorite app discovered. Unlock cosmetics as you type every 30 minutes. Yo, really? Oh, well, I have no reason not to get it. Oh, wait a minute. You unlock cosmetics as you go. It's one of those games. Oh, no. Yeah, I guarantee the workshop is just fucking filled with them. Oh, no. Ah, who cares? It's a funny little app. I'm gonna get it. Looks adorable. We love Bongo Cat. Just have him like sit in the corner and have the like, little diaper. They sell for real money too. Yeah, I've seen a game like that before. It was basically just, but in that game it was like NFTs with extra steps. Player trade. Yeah, in this case it's like player trade. So I guess it's not too big a deal. But this doesn't look like it, so I think my worries are not worried about. Oh, next $1,000 application ready to go. Wait a minute. If it tracks every time you input a key, is that a key logger? Okay, I'm getting paranoid. It's okay. We're fine. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, I guess it doesn't have to count the keys being input, but I'm just thinking, like, if it keeps track of the inputs... No, surely not. Surely. Maybe I'm being a little paranoid. Normally how I am with computer programs. Gotta be careful. Oh, so I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. There's literally no one I want to raid. Or at least no one I want to raid right now. So I think today is just gonna be we're gonna end stream and I'm not gonna bother raiding out. I don't feel like it today. So, yeah, fuck it. Void time, yes. I'm sending you to the void. I hope you're happy. No, if you killed any trust I had in that thing, damn it. Oh shit, did I? I mean, nothing saying you can't just like look into it in your own time and you could probably prove me wrong. I just... Listen, you use your funny little program. It's okay. Just, I don't know. You'll be fine. It makes so much spice. The mosquitoes that suck my blood will burn inside out. Holy shit. That's metal as hell. What the fuck? Damn. I wonder, how high... If a mosquito drank your blood while you had a really high alcohol level, could you make the mosquito drunk? Maybe it's open source? Could be. I don't know enough. I'm just speculating, so... I don't know, just Google it. Is this application? Whatever. Look at the Steam communication tab. Not the community tab, I mean. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go killing mosquitoes with alcohol. Fuck, yeah, exactly. Anyway, I'm out of here. I will see you guys later. Take care of yourselves. I hope you all had a good time. I definitely have. Have a good day / night / afternoon, whatever time it is for you in the world. Take care of yourselves. Rest well.
Huge mommy
Whoa!
milkers.
Ooba!
Talking big honkers.
Whoa!
Big bahongalos.
God damn! Yeah, we could use some booba in life. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Yo, booba again! Blam, are you trying to bribe me into staying longer? Is that the plan here? I'm gonna log off stream and all I'm gonna be thinking about now is booba. Well, I have ways to remedy that, so anyway, no, I will actually go though. I will see you guys later. Just like spamming those two? You know what? Fair enough, that's based as hell.